Hey, Adam George. Hello, Dals. What's going on, my mom? Hello, Shelley. Do. Hey, Darren. What's happening, my mom? Yes, Ryan. What's going on, mate? Mr. Bellamy. How's it going? Hello, Haley. Bear with. Right, guys, just let me know if that's just pinned to the thing. Hello, Rich. What's going on? Hello, my little breast friend. Angela Cook. What's happening? How are we all? Did anyone see the shaving? Yeah, does he, mate? No names, though, yeah? No names. I've literally just stepped through the door. I need to. Oh, I thought my bottle of water was in here. Bear with me, guys. Let me just go and grab my bottle of water. Oh, fuck's sake. Right then. Yo, Rich, what's going on? Oh. No names, mate. Right, it seems it was filmed after the storms at the O2. Ah, okay, does. No, I totally get that, mate. Hey, Caveman, what's going on, dude? Oh, I'm knackered now. This is a right fat munch. Just chilling, might go on the box. Nice one, brother. Yeah. Right, so I got my hair done, dyed my hair, had a haircut, went for food, check up on a couple of laces this afternoon. I treated myself. I needed a new top, so I went to Primani and spent £8 on a new top. Fucking beautiful little top. Cooey. So yeah, there's that. So yeah, we're all good. Oh, so yeah, it's been another long day. I'm going to check up on a couple of new places tomorrow, so hopefully there'll be a video for that. Hair looks good, so thank you. Literally, I had it shaved and sorted, and then I went down to my mate's Vicky's, and then I said to her, "Can you dye my hair for me?" So she dyed that for me. I'm sure Mr. Oh yeah, he's already on it, does he? Yeah. Haley, how have you got on today? You don't have to go into details, just yes or no. No shit. Oh yeah, it was okay. Yay or nay. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna go and see my old boss to see if I can basically looking good. Yes, mate. Cheers, Mr. Down Under. Oh, Johnny boy. Bless you, tough. Thanks for asking. Not bad, mate. Just knackered. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be having this Mexican heat wave, aren't we, this week? So I'm kind of looking forward to that. Yes, Mr. History Hunter, Mr. Down Under. Yes, mate. should really. Hey B, what's going on? How you doing? How's everyone's day? Yeah, mine's been all right, mate. Mine's been all right, mate. All right, all right, all right. It's been eventful, but it's been good. It's been a productive day. This is what we need. I'm thinking. Oh, yes, mate. Yes, 5 spoons mentally twisted. My mind on this stream so far. Oh, mate, mind boggling, isn't it? It's fucking crazy shit, isn't it? Oh. Hey, Paul the Fish, what's going on? I think I remember when you went and did that for a bit. Yeah, that was it. It was a couple of months back. I think it was about 7 weeks ago, something like that. Like, I've had it edited for weeks, for about 3 or 4 weeks. And I was like, oh, I need to release it. I need to release it. Forgot about it. Come across it, I think, yesterday or the day before. And I was like, fuck, I better release it because it'll just go missing. So I was like, shit. So, yeah. Have you got a new clock, sir? Oh, everyone says that. There you go. Problem solved. It's literally right underneath it. Hey, Spurred, what's going on, my mom? Right, it's winged. It's gone to the other side of the room. Yeah, it was a bit loud, wasn't it? Yes, that's sorted. Problem solved. Oh, guys. Oh, hi, Tappy. Hey, well known unknown. What is going on, my mom? Like, guys, literally, right? I think I need £70 for my car. And literally, right? I'm gonna go live tonight. I'm going live Friday, and that's it. So then, yeah, okay. Okay, all right. So we need to check under your chair for the ticking, or is that jiggling chains? No, mate, that's my bomb. Yeah, time flies. That's it. That is the one. Glad you're on. My little pub is closed Wednesdays. Oh, nice. We're on Monday, mate, not Wednesday. What the fuck? Tick, 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 tick. Boom. Did it pass the mock? I don't know. Right, it's really weird because it's not been booked in for the MOT just yet. Literally, I think he's doing it Thursday. He's going to be booking it in Thursday, so it'll be literally any free day after that. And then, literally, then the day of that, I'll either go down like this time at night and go and get it and drive home, or I'll go the following day and then drive home. depends how impatient I am, but I'm very impatient. Like I'm kind of sort of like it's almost begging. I need that £80, like I really do. And it's like, yeah, literally, like I can't do nothing about it. Night is better. See, I love nighttime driving. I had to check the day. I know, yeah, it threw me up. I was like, sure, it's fucking Monday. I was like, I didn't even check. I was like, I was quite determined it was Monday. That is it Monday? I've got to check now. This is not even funny. Yeah, Monday the 13th. Right, sound. Yeah, it is Monday the 13th. Yeah, so fuck's sake, B. See, the only thing is, I can't check the car over myself in the nighttime without, unless I take a torch with me. But you always miss something in the dark, and I like to sort of like take my time because I got to drive that car like about 2.5 hours back home, and I have to try and find somebody that will take me as well. But I have pulled in some favors. My friend is coming back over from Poland because he's gone to visit family. So he did say that he will take me, but I do have Vicky. Vicky can drive, and Brady can drive as well. And then, yeah, so that's cool. Jobs are good, mate. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, see, I really do like nighttime driving. I prefer to drive at night. Less idiots on the road apart from myself. But guys, do you know how excited I am, right, to get this done? I was like, I'm gonna be like a kid at Christmas. It's gonna be well cool. It's like I'm actually gonna be driving. Nice. Oh, nicey nice. Yeah, see, I haven't missed it, but the fact now I do need a car. I am very desperate for a car because literally, like, I've got a wedding that I've got to go to on, I think it's the first. Oh, I'm gonna get it wrong now, aren't I? And someone's booked me in. Um, fuck's sake. Yep, 1st of August it is. Hey, Pagan, what's going on, my mom? Mate, yeah, Haley, you just literally just took the words right out of my mouth. Like, literally. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, sorry, guys. I get very thingy about, like, Hey, truck enthusiast, what's going on? Paul, what's happening, mate? Hope you're good, dude. Greg, I'm pleased for your toffee. Just don't blow this one up mechanically, Sims. Yeah, oh, Greg, mate, I know, mate. This one's not gonna get an arse beating, mate. Don't you worry about that. I got nothing to race home for, so it's alright, we're good. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm not bad, Paul. I'm not bad, mate. Not bad, not bad. I get my car next week, mate. I got a new number now as well. So like, just fed up, mate. Oh. Did you manage to sell your Vectra? And how much did you want for it? Nice one, brother. Funny. Oh. 1680. Uh, it's a little high, that, mate, for a Vectra. Oh yeah, like awesome, Toffee. What car are you getting, bud? Pagan. I am getting a jumbo jet. I am indeed. Jumbo jet indeed. Um, so yeah, I'm not getting a jumbo jet, but it'd be funny as fuck if I did. It's got the same key as a jumbo jet though, made by the same people. Toffee, try selling your body. Oh, my blood or my plasma. Yeah, that's funny as fuck. Mate, no one's gonna fucking have my body, mate. They'll pay me just to fuck off, basically. Now that would be funny. How much would people pay to have me as a bitch for a whole day? That would be cool as fuck. I had to do anything. Do you know what I mean? And how much would you pay for me to have that for the whole day? And I could not say no. How much would people pay for that? That's gotta be worth it. Wish could not drive. Oh yeah, that's horrible. That Haley. Hey Elizabeth, how you doing? Lol, tar. Will Michael take IOU for 80 quid? Follow a month maybe. No, to be honest, right? If it's gonna sound bad, right? If I don't get it off you guys, I'm gonna borrow the money. So I'm definitely gonna get the car. So yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. Either way, I'm gonna go and get the car this month. And then I have got a fort to go to, but it's literally the other end of the country. So I'm really going to have to think this one through because I don't know if I can afford to go. I was supposed to go with a few other people, but the driver decided they were going to invite someone else. Um, oh, yeah, just get it paid off. Over here, you could make at least $60. Mate, your hair looks really nice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, like I shaved it all off and then I dyed it black. Yeah, it's a beast, mate. Hey, Mike, what's going on, my mum? Hope you're good, dude. How much will people pay? That is the question. That would be funny. I could like come to your house for like the whole day, like 24 hours. How much would people pay for that shit? You look 30 years younger. Mate, if I had a proper clean shave, mate, I look about 16, 17, 18 at a push. Right, we got to start here. We've got 10 pence. Fuck's sake. We've got a bidding war going on. Oh, shit. I will literally, like, as long as we can get my car, I will drive the new car to that person's house. And then we will carry on for 24 hours. I will not have, like, I can't say no. That is the question. £100. Ah, but Elizabeth, can you afford £100? We just end up getting pissed and then going exploring somewhere. Oh, yeah, me and pissed and exploring doesn't go down too well. I would pay for it not to happen. Fuck you not. You fucking big boobs, you asshole. Oh, fuck's sake. A bit of what? Cleaning the whole house. If that's what you wanted me to do, that I will do that. Back so I can crack on the live stream. Mate, I would love to do that. But when it gets down to like, I might have to like turn the camera off because I'll probably get a violation for nudity or something. That would just like, but that's a very good idea though, Neil. Where did Nick come from? Yeah, that's really funny. Oh shit! Someone just messaged and said, right, they're gonna outbid everyone. Oh fucking hell! Yeah, oh yeah, demonetized. Yeah, can you imagine? I would let someone do it. Oh, I don't think I will. I wonder if the video would actually get taken down for actually waxing. Oh, Haley, I can't say that. Pole dancing with Secret Vault. Mate, I would stick my penis in his bum, right? If it meant I got my car. I would. And I would even video it and put it up on YouTube. It would be well worth getting like demonetized just for that. I don't make anything off YouTube anyway. It'd just be funny though. But guys, right, I don't think anybody, right, like understands that like how desperate I kind of am now for that last little push. But literally I'll do anything if it means that I can just get that last bit. I'm going live. Obviously, I'm live now. I'm gonna go live Friday, and that's it. Because like I think I've like done way too many live streams. Did you get your £150? No. Do you know what? Right, Haley. That right. I've actually messaged about that, and they said that if I'm entitled to it, it'll just automatically go into my account. And I was like, what the hell? Neil, how much? £80. Mate, guys, do you know how like got mine today? What the fuck? In fact, I haven't even checked my account. There's me saying I'm skint, right? And then literally like it could actually be there. No, it really isn't. What the fuck? Almost got excited then. Haley, did you have to did you have to like apply for it? I'm thinking down the same lines too, Haley. Hello, where were you earlier? Oh, I was actually checking up on 3 potential new places. It's still in total darkness. When I was there before, there wasn't even one single light on any of them. No cameras, nothing. If you're in a category A to D, you should get it. Oh shit, mate, how do you know this shit? If you're in category A to D, mate, one. Right, hang on. Okay, Google. What category am I in a one-bedroom flat?
Here are some results from the web.
I'm like, okay, Google. What council tax band am I in a one-bedroom flat?
Here's what I found on the web.
Oh, just tell me. I don't want to read this shit. I can't read. I'm blind. Okay. Guys, I'll answer the 1 second. I'll go back. Hey, Mr. Fucking Bengal, if you DD, you get automatically. Yeah. All right. I Band A. Right. I just put my details in. I don't want to challenge it. I've got no court code. That's really cool, isn't it? Do you pay electric by pre-meter, Taffy? Obviously, you don't have to. Yeah, right. So I have got one of these magical little pens. It's like a USB stick, and I go and I stick £70 in a month. I know it's 12 years back when I become a single again. Yeah, Taffy, you get single pit. Yeah, yeah. That's still it, Neil. That's it, mate. Category A prisons armed guards, don't they? They do, mate. Well, I don't know if it's armed. I think every prison is the same, but I do believe that they're on more response there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so that's really fucking weird shit. Shit. Whoa. Fuck. Hang on. Whoa. Manchester City Centre gets armed guards convoys. Really scary to watch. Oh yeah, that's going to Thingy Prison, innit? Hey, user, what's going on, my man? Hope you're good. I got a proper slaphead. Hello, Mr. Bengal. Mr. fucking Bengal to you, Kelly fucking Wilkinson. Even in my phone, it's Mr. fucking Bengal. It's not even John. And you know, every time I send him a letter, right, this is how West shit is, right? I put Mr. fucking Bengal. When his wife first read it, she was like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" Hi, Mr. Bengal. Yeah, smash the thumbs up, guys. Smash the thumbs up. Have you what? Yeah, I have, mate. Oh, it's ridiculous. Like, I'm single person discount, but I still have to pay 4,500 a year. Holy shit! I bet you're getting dry bummed for that, aren't you? What the fuck? You can tell me you're in London, Mr. Bengal. We need Matt on as task doing sex pole dancing. Oh yeah, mate. Oh mate, I've not heard that being called a diver for ages, man. Wow, Neil. I can email you instructions on how to get a fuel voucher, usually 50 quid. Sweet. Toffee, you coming to Brett Woods again soon? Um, I don't know. Wherever that is. I don't even know where Brett Woods is. Oh, I see. Mr. Barry Little is in the chat. Are you on the dole, Toffee? I am, mate. But, right, before you start slating me, I have got most of the money myself. I have saved all my money up and not gone exploring half as much, right? So now, right, I'm asking for a bit of help, right? Only a little bit. I'm not asking for hundreds of pounds, right? But all I'm saying is I just need that little bit of a push. So thank you. So if you want to slate me off, that's great. Just save your oxygen because I'm not going to listen. And that's as easy as it gets, Mr. Celebrity Man. That's as easy as it gets. Am I bothered? No. Do you know what? I have a very good reason why I'm not on the dole, right? I have really bad mental health. In fact, I have very poor mental health. But this year, it has been amazing, and I've actually got to a point in my life where I actually want a car, right? But a car to me is a privilege, right? And it comes with lots of money outgoings every month. And I've had to really budget, but I could still afford to have a car, right? It just means I won't be going exploring half as much unless we find stuff that are really local or really far away. So, yeah, we do kind of have to watch. Well, I have to watch. So yeah, that's why I asked for people. Oh yeah, no, this is it, right? I've come a long way, Mr. Celebrity Man, mate. And I have. I know I've got poor mental health, and trust me, if I could be back in work tomorrow morning, right, I will literally, right, I will do whatever I can. Oh. No, well, you know, right? Like, me personally, I do have something against people on the dole, right? And I do, and that's what pisses me off so much that I'm on the dole. But if I had it my way, I would be back in work. Now, as soon as I move out of this place and I move down south, I'm going straight back into my old job the following day. So that's something else that I really got to look into. But yeah, it's hard, you know, it really is. Hey, we could play the shots game again. Mate, that would be amazing. I will get rather fucking pissed, right? If I get that money. In fact, right? Oh my days. Um, I would get rather pissed, mate. It if it just meant I got that little bit, and I'm happy with that. I'll play that game any day of the fucking week. Tough. It sounds like you made some kind of plan to get well. Do you know what? In fact, mate, I didn't make any plan. I made a rational decision to leave my ex partner 2 days before Christmas. Do you know how hard that was to leave 2 newborns, 3 children that depended on me, right? And their mum. Don't get me wrong, they depended on their mum a lot, but I used to look after those kids, right? So that my ex-partner could go to work, right? And I took that upon myself. £10 a shot. Fuck me. Mate, I will fucking gladly, I will get that. Taffy, you done well keeping your distance. Do you know what, mate? I'm gonna get fucking rather jarred, mate, if that's the fucking case. If we're doing £10 a shot, I will gladly do it. £10 a shot, mate. I'm in the money. Ching ching, motherfuckers. That's like holy shit. Dave, I've done really well, mate. I'm not gonna lie. I've done amazing, and I think to get where I am now, what job are you going to do, Toff? I'm going to go back to being a manager in a warehouse. I'm not saying what company and that because always OnlyFans, mate. Don't start threatening me with fucking OnlyFans. If anything, right, I'm gonna get Kelly to set up an OnlyFans, and I'm taking the fucking cash. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Oh, I think you pressed the wrong button. Right. Have you done any acting before? Taffy titties will save the day on OnlyFans. Kelly, you, right? You dare, right? Even bring that. I got pictures of yours, right? I'm not telling you how I got them, but I have pictures of your boobs, right? Pressed up against a window, right? So let's not go down that road, okay, Mrs. fucking Kelly Wilkinson, right? Taffy, I didn't know you last year. To me, you seem to be doing very well. Right, Rich, if you email me, I will send you one of my live streams where I was like, fuck this, fuck the lot of you, ain't fucking doing this shit no more. And I went on and I got sectioned last year. Right, I was on death's door. Right, I literally had enough. Right, like 10 times last year, I tried to kill myself. I was constantly depressed all the time. Sorry, guys, I got really bad hiccups. I've been suffering for months with them. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, what a fucking crock of shit that is. Oh, here he is. It's Mr. Bolt. What's up?
Hello. So come on.
Yeah, Mom. I was just like having a bit of a moider and that, yeah. But like some of the people that have been in, they've only known me for a few months.
Oh yeah. So they don't know you're a fucking mad bastard and they think you're all right. And
Oh
like,
yeah.
oh, he's really poor. He needs us to send him some money.
Yeah, send lots
Beg,
of money.
begging.
No, well, that's practically the way it goes, mate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, beg. Fucking beg artist. Oh, fair play though. If people want to send you their money, they, you know,
Yeah.
there's worse things they could do. They could send it to me.
Yeah. Neil, just have a look at that last bit again, mate. Just in case, mate. I don't know if you're trying to be funny or what. Like, I'm just asking a question. Like, he did tell me not to read it out, but I just want him to go back to look at it, and then he'll see why. But thank you. Oh shit. Okay.
Anyway, hello all those in the chat saying hello.
Yeah, man.
Dazzy, Rich, Elizabeth Allen, Shelley, Pagan Paranormal Explorer.
He only lives down the road from me. Only
Does
found
he?
out the other week. Yeah, literally. Do you remember that mine that me and you and all the lads went to? He literally lives about 15 minutes from there. And I was like, holy shit. It was like literally down the road.
So he lives in a bit of a shithole.
Oh, it's well out the way, yeah. It like proper out the way.
Because that place, Blind of Festiniog, I mean, you hear it, don't you? Like people go, "Oh, Blind of Festiniog," and the railway there, and it's like,
Alchimoni, Dodi, Blind of Festiniog. It's
that
like
place.
That's all you ever hear.
That place is proper dull. I mean, there's nothing there. You could drive from side to side of this like town in about 30 seconds in a car. It's like, is that it? Really? It's not a lot to write home about. I mean, there's a lot of rather large hills around you, which look like they've all been mined to buggery, and a lot of the rocks and little bits are sort of slide. Could slide down the hill if they're not careful. It's like don't exactly look. Yeah, it's one of those. I suppose small town living and all that.
One. Neil, thank you for looking at that, buddy. How do you do Urbex without a car? Right, celebrity man, listen up and listen fucking close, pal. Right, this is what happens, right? I rely on everybody, right, to like get me out, right? Now, Brady, right, God help him, right, because he's fucking done really well, right, over the last like 18 months, right? He's picked me up from my house, he's took me exploring, and brought me home, right? But he's only charged me the fuel to go exploring from his house, not from mine, and I live another 30 minutes further than him. So he's going like 2 hours in theory out of his way, and he doesn't charge me for it. Right?
Well, not that you've actually got it to give in the first place. See, that's maybe half the problem. If you actually had it, he'd probably take it off you.
No, because I do actually give it him, right? I think at once, I think I owed him like 150 quid, but every time that like we kept going exploring, I was like, oh mate, I forgot to give you the money, and I just literally take a picture, and he was like, fuck's sake, I'll pick it up next time. It's like, all right, cool. So basically, I just left it on the side, but I knew it was safe there because I knew it wasn't my money, so I just didn't touch it. And then literally, like as soon as he come one day, I literally picked it up and I went and I threw it at him, and all the notes literally just went everywhere. It was so funny. But yeah, like
literally, he was just like, well, I guess.
Yeah,
here you go, Brady. Yeah, here you go. Like literally, sort of, making Brady rich. Hello, Vivian.
Ducks. The funny thing is, mate, I always give a spit and polish, mate. You know what I mean? So it's like, what can I do? Do you know what I mean? But it's I like I said, I've done most of the money on my own. Do you know what I mean? I literally, I've got like, I think I had 550 quid, and literally the rest has just been, donated basically. So it's not like I said, I've done most of it on my own. Like ideally, what I should have done is sent Vault money for this Boblov, right? Because I keep fucking forgetting, right? And then it's like, fuck's sake. Do you know what I mean?
I'm not,
So
I'm not
it's
even
like,
sure where that is now.
it's all right.
Fucking-
Don't stress over it. Do you know what I mean? But like, I know it'll be there somewhere, and I know it'll be sound. Do you know what I mean?
Jesus.
So, but my main thing is to sort this car out. Does that make sense? So literally now it's just like, yeah, it's like it's really cool. Like I'm like really excited because, in fact, I've I've been messaging my mate. Hey Daniel, what's going on, my birdie? Yes, mate. So yeah, it's been a mad few weeks really. Yeah, I've been out like pretty much exploring all the time. Like, check out this for a picture that I took, young Matthew.
Oh, hang on. Let me go back onto the thing. Oh, that's
Yeah,
your
mate.
picture.
Yeah,
Nice.
I did that and handheld as well.
What, taking photos handheld? Oh my God, Taffy, you're kidding. Taking a photo
No,
with your actual hands. My
yes,
God.
mate. No gay tripod, mate.
Generally, if your shutter speed's high enough, you don't have to worry.
Oh yeah, but then you get like it goes all like bitty and that, and I wanted to see like that one there. Look, you see like the river that like goes up.
All right, yeah.
You see, it's all like silky.
Have you got a stabilizer on your lens?
No.
No image stabilizer, because I mean, I could take photos in low light with my Canon, and you just click it, the stabilizer kicks in, and you could take photos at night. Just click, and it would just
Yeah,
no
but
problem.
yours is full frame, isn't it?
No, this is on a Canon, a big Canon 6D. Full frame.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah, well, I'm only on a Nikon D3300. This is like the low of the low. Your PayPal is incorrect. No, it's not. 1,000,000%, my PayPal is not incorrect.
But some of the stabilizers can be quite good on those.
Oh yeah.
On those cameras, because I just used to go. It never had a bad shot really, because it's like you just hold your finger down and it's like and it's just taking shots like that, and it's really good.
Barry's just put it in. But yeah, it's like especially if I'm doing like proper like speeding. Do you know what I mean? Like cars or aeroplanes or trains, anything like that. What I tend to do is put it on sports mode. And then literally I can just hold my finger down. It takes like 10 burst shots straight out. So literally just like you're juddering along like, and it's like, and then I can pick my photo that I really want. Do you know what I mean? So then it's like, I know I have to take 10 photos for that one.
Hello, Daniel. Look.
Okay.
Who's the kiddie in the photo? He hasn't got kids, has he? I thought he was bent as a 5-bob bit.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Jay the muscle man. Fucking look at the muscles on his icon of him. Look, and he is that big. It's like fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Mate,
look at him.
I've got a little dick, right? I bet I could pop him.
You could put that little dick in between his boobs and
Mate, it'd be the best titty wine ever.
be,
What the fuck? Jay, is that you?
That's Jason.
Jason, do you know this guy? What the fuck? Is he actually that big?
Yeah, he's been following me for years.
Wow, okay.
Right back into the crop circle days. Yeah. And
Jesus, right. That is a long time.
And he's the same height as me, but he's fucking massive.
Right, Louise Summers. We have been through Dorothea Quarry, right, to get to a certain mine. We have done it, and it's really cool. In fact, I think both of our videos are out on it now, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah, and I put my 360 one out as well.
Yeah, that's it. Well, I couldn't watch that because my head was going a bit. Yeah.
Well, most people say, they don't like the 360s, but you know,
It's
I
just
forgot.
that the only things that I can't actually watch. So
Well, you know, it's an acquired thing. Like it's only out there for a really fractional amount of people who might ever watch it. But
oh yeah, but the thing
it's
is,
what,
you've got to accommodate all of your audience.
yeah. I
And
mean,
that's it, right? So you do your 360, you do you know what I mean? You do your
3D.
normal, do you know what I mean? And then it's like, you know, and then everything else on top. So for you to do one explore, you have to literally do it. Do you know what I mean? It like, yeah.
I mean,
It's
the
quite
thing is, for
fun.
me, it's actually just it's a good way to make sure I don't miss any shots. So if something happens behind me and I'm not looking that way with the camera,
Oh
I'll
yeah,
still get,
at
I'll
least
still
you
have
can
it.
see it, yeah.
You know, and if you're going to shoot on it continuously whilst you go, you might as well just put it out as one of those. I mean,
Oh yeah.
I dare say the quality is not absolutely stunning, but if you've got
Oh,
time
yeah.
to clean it, you know, like when we went to the that place, the Anchor Exchange, right?
Yeah.
But if you actually bother to really clean up the footage, you know, like noise clean it, it can look as good as a normal camera, but straight out of the camera, it does look a bit grainy sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do
Can
you
we
speak
both bark? What?
what was that? Can you both bark like a dog for 1 minute? It's a new craze in live chats.
Is it?
Timothy, how about
Right.
you suck my fucking penis?
Why would you want to
Fucking
do that?
hell. What the fuck? Tim, what the fuck, man? Did you like
Sounds
like
like bollocks.
mate? What the
I mean,
actual
just
fuck?
because they're doing it in live chats, it doesn't mean it's very exciting. Can we do it? I
Ah,
could definitely do that. I reckon I could
that is a
actually do
really,
it
you
if
know
I
what?
needed to,
Yeah,
if my life depended upon it. But yeah,
Pagan, that's probably the
mm,
best thing that you're ever gonna buy, mate. I'm not even kidding. A DJI Pocket.
mm.
Craig's asking, what's your thought on these board bunkers?
Well, I've been in one in Swindon, which is, I believe, is now been demolished. I think it's been demolished. Somebody sent me, yeah, somebody sent me, yeah, Mr. Spaz has been active, making more threats to me in stupid fucking messages recently.
Really?
Yeah. He said, I'm gonna out you for going to a girls' school. Oh, really? You know, like the one that I actually put on my channel saying, I'm here now at a bunker. And it turned out it was a girls' school. And then I went
Wow.
back to the bunker on an official visit at the girls' school. Oh, so you're going to out me for putting something that I've already put on my channel and said it was a girls' school? Well done.
Nice.
I can't wait to be out. I can't wait to be outed for something I've already put on my channel and fully explained exactly where I was. Yeah, you go and
Hey
out
Mel,
me.
how you
Fucking
doing?
well done. And whilst you're
Cool.
outing me, why don't you pick up a fucking book on how to fucking spell and use grammar, you know? And then, you know, you might actually fucking do yourself a
Fucking
favor
hell.
with your life, like, you know?
In fairness, what would Matt want with girls, lol? Mate, that's
Oh,
funny as
exactly.
fuck, Dokes. That's funny
Well,
as fuck.
you know, the here's the thing, right? The younger people get, the less interest I've got in them because the more fucking annoying they are, right? Ultimately, right? But the most boring thing for me on the planet is your child. You know, the most. I have got
Oh
no
yeah.
interest, but I will be polite and I'll go hello. But actually, inside I'm going, oh, for fuck's sake, just get it away from me. Kids are so
Do you
boring.
know the funny thing is, right? I can't wait, yeah, for all this shit to fuck off. I really
Oh,
can't.
yeah, wow. It's coming up soon.
Oh yeah.
We're less than a month away from
It's
Tosser.
almost in touchdown now, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Unless something happens to push it back, as long as everything goes correctly. Because I mean, I don't think there can be a defense for any of what's been done there. But on the converse side, I got to say, hello, John. By the way, sorry, I'm being.
Hello, you sexy bitches.
Yeah, hiya.
Oi, oi.
Oi, oi.
Don't you forget it.
What's happening,
Yeah.
Savaloy?
Hey, what's happening?
Hey, sexy
One day, John, I'm going to come round your house. So you're going to answer your door, and it's going to be my arse wiggling in your face, right? So there we
Mate,
go.
it could be worse.
Pair of bare buttocks wiggling at you, yeah.
Yeah, but
And
you
you
I'll
get
just
won't
go,
know what to do.
I will slap your ass.
How about you just come on my
Dive
house
in.
and fuck my sister? No, you ask John, right, what happens, right, when I
He'll
stickers.
headbutt me. He'll be like, bang! nut my butt. Nut me in the butt. Sorry.
Your butt now.
Oh,
What
sorry,
were
And
you
he'll
saying,
have a little third eye made out of shit right up on the top of his forehead.
fuck's
It's
sake.
a real live stream now, folks.
We've got some new people in here tonight,
Ah,
so make sure you subscribe.
yeah. A.L. Skinner 1981. He's probably like, am I in the right place here? Did I fucking
Welcome to Grindr, motherfucker.
Yeah. Welcome to Pornhub.
Got the wrong
Sorry,
place, motherfucker.
I couldn't help myself. Literally.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Oh,
I just like
Megan.
I
It's
like
only
dirty
me and
jokes.
Kelly that are best friends. If you've seen a picture of Kelly, trust me, you'd want to be best friends with her too. Shelley, don't shout at me now for talking about your niece like that. Come on. Fuck's sake, there she is. Look. He's my best friend.
Mm.
Ooh. Butternut squash. Ooh.
Mm.
I tell you, some rough critters around here on Grindr. Hey, I have you know, I had a fresh haircut and I
Right.
freshly dyed my hair today because I am turning grey. Just throwing it out there.
And I did fuck all. And I'm turning grey. I don't give a shit.
And you ginger, you horrible bastard.
Only my beard, you cunt.
I
Yeah,
had quite a few
about
grey.
that.
I'd find quite a few grey hairs, which is one of the reasons I bleached it blonde. Like I had grey hairs. Plus, I was receding. I had a big hole at the
Hey,
back
Pompey,
here,
what's going on, my mum?
and quite a few of my eyelashes are grey, which is why I go after them with the tweezers and I pull the bastards out.
I just thought that was so you could have a wank.
Oh, that's a bit harsh, man. He needs an electron microscope, not a fucking pair of tweezers.
Mate, now who's below the belt?
He usually is.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh, Matthew, you're going to cry. A bit butthurt, are we? You will be.
Go and tell mommy and daddy that your butt hurt.
Oh, hello. What's this? Ghost Adventures of Cornwall is getting a lot of poo at the moment. Why is that then, Colonel? What's happening? Is people being nasty to him or something?
Yeah, drop Matt a message, Mum. Drop him a message.
Oh dear. Oh, that's fucking shit, mate. I wonder if he knows who's doing it. It's probably some fucking knob who knows me, I expect, just having a go at people I know. As per fucking usual.
Usual bell ends.
Yeah.
Oh, Dinkum, I don't have that problem anymore because my pubes developed alopecia, mate. I shaved the cunts off. I'm not getting fucking shit stuck in them. Fuck that shit. They're being caught faking stuff. No, not Ghost of Britain. They don't fake stuff. We know them personally. So
he don't fake stuff. I mean, he stands there. I mean, come on, like the guy stands there for hours and hours and hours, like just waiting for stuff to happen, right? If he was a faker, right?
Oh,
there would be stuff going off left, right, and center, and his videos would be like 10 minutes long, and it'd be like, look at this, look at this, look at this, and it would just be like bang, bang, bang.
He's one of the with Pete. What's happening, my man?
Yeah.
Hey, Mildred's Fisheries. What's going on? Hello, sub to Urbex with Taffy. Do you know why? Because I'm the fucking best there is on YouTube. You know why? Because I come here, I can give you abuse, you get abuse back, right? And that's just the way the cookie crumbles. So yeah, thank you, very much appreciated.
All because he's got crabs.
Every video has something in it. Yeah, see, that's like madness, mate. Like proper madness. I don't believe that Ghost of Britain does does fake. I don't fake any of mine, and I'm sure Volt will agree, right? That Claire from Urban Paranormal TV, she doesn't either.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean? So, and I do most of my paranormal. In fact, I do all of my paranormal, right, with Claire from Urban Paranormal TV.
Who,
Oh,
who
talking
just
of fucker, she's
who
just ringing
just
me.
actually like said hello sort of thing on my thing. So that's funny. And now you reckon she's on yours. So coming on, Claire. Oh, she's chatting to her now. Oh, God, must be important. Must be important.
Yeah, man.
Maybe she knows what's going on with Mark. That's a bit sad.
Maybe.
But the thing is, that's what these. Oh, there we are. Kind of. Yes, it's one particular one who is steering a load of old, you know what, and Mark will let you know in due course. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, they're doing the rounds. If it's who I think it is, they're doing the rounds. But that's quite okay with me, because the more you want to do things that are gonna get you a knock on the door from the fucking fuzz, you've already had one this week, because it's called witness intimidation. We're off to court. If you want to do things that are gonna be harassing everyone who knows me to get to me, what do you think is going to happen to your sentence when you go to court? Do you think it'll go down? Or do you think it'll go up? Yeah. Dear.
We'll let them get on with it.
Oh, let him carry on. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, he's had enough chances to stop, and we're well beyond that now. So obviously there's something seriously mentally wrong with this guy if he keeps on doing stuff at this point. I mean, it's just
an idiot.
Silly, isn't it? I mean, just cause yourself major fucking aggro, and then
I've got my nightly messages. That's all I want.
But I mean, there's some people don't make it easy for themselves. You'd think that they would sort of go like, right then, well, I'm going to court now. I've been warned to stop. I'll stop.
People don't know when to stop.
I was in court the other day. I had to adjourn it, right? And they said to me, "You are still on bail," which is true for this person. You are still on bail, right? And if you commit any criminal acts and get arrested and charged with anything between now and court, it will increase your sentence. They told me that. They just remind you, by the way, just because this is adjourned, don't think you can go and have a crazy time. You're on bail, for court cases. And, that has conditions. If you do something within your bail period, because they're only allowing you to wander around, provided you don't do something between your court dates. It's a privilege. It's actually a privilege. It's not like a right, like, oh, I've got a right to run around. Because if you do something and it's serious enough, they'll remand you in custody till your court case. Yeah. Aye, why, ma'am, Joe? Yeah. My stuff with some of these people has been adjourned. I have done now, because I had to sit down, and I have prepared the case so far with somebody, not on my own, by the way, with a lot of help from somebody who knows a lot about court cases and some of his friends. And I'm not mentioning any names because I don't want people to start giving them grief, so I'm not mentioning any names, but one of them is quite well known. Okay. And when the time comes, I will tell you who this person is. But I mean, it's been a big shock to me, actually, that this person is helping me out. It's been a big shock. But literally, what I've done, because the solicitors did absolutely nothing, right? They never showed me the papers, and there's a bloody good reason they never showed me the papers. Is because if I'd seen them, I'd have gone, what is that? It is that all? Is that all that's there? And and B, I could have then said, well, let's take this apart piece by piece by piece by piece, because that's what I wanted to do, is sit down with them. So what I've done now is I've prepared the case. So now I've done all that, bang, 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 bang. handed this over to the person. It's now been done into the format that the court require it. Because one thing for me to give all that information is then going to be put in a format that can be put before the court. And I swear that is going to get kicked out. He said it's not even going to make it to court. Once they see what you've got, what you're batting with, it'll be kicked out of court. Because to come to court is inevitable what's going to happen. If they can see it, they can see it. What's the point in going to court at that point? They know what's going to happen. They're not stupid. And it was really funny to me. I thought, my solicitor said, "Oh, go guilty." And it's like, "But I've got a good case." "No, go guilty." And I went, "Are you serious? I mean, why would I want to do that?" "Oh, I go guilty." And I'm like, Jesus, are these people getting paid off or something? What's going on here? Why would they want me to be thrown to the wolves? But they did. So now I've taken it on board myself. It's going to be sweet. So I've dealt with 50% of what I have to deal with. That's one case. That's dealt with. And tonight I started, but it was like my brain was going, "Oh, I don't want to fucking do this tonight now." So I sort of come on taffies for a bit. Just get my head out of it.
Like, I think the actual message I sent you was, why don't you come on my panel for an hour and give yourself a break? It was something like that, wasn't it? It was like, because literally it was just that bad. It's like, fuck's sake.
Squint. It's not actually Alex Belfield. No, it's somebody quite well known who has won quite a number of cases, right? High profile cases, right? And we're talking about cases that are so high profile. This person has changed the legal system in the UK 4 or 5 times because of what they've done, right? The law has changed in this country, right?
That's crazy stuff, man.
And this person has actually challenged some of the highest people in the land. I'm not going to say who because it'll give you too much of a clue, right? They've actually challenged the highest institutions of this land and the highest people in the land. And we're talking. I'm not going to say who, but I'll give you a clue. Imagine. But if I say the names, right, it'll be too much of a clue, right? But I'll give you an example, not the person, right? But imagine if somebody took Boris Johnson to court and some people of that level 3 times. And won all 3 times, mate, and made him change the law.
Big stuff, mate.
Yeah,
right? What I mean?
That's what we're talking about. They've been put in their place by this person. So I'm really honoured that they're prepared to help me. I'm really honoured.
There's 130 watching, but only 34 likes. What the fuck, guys?
Come on. Get these likes up. Come on.
That's a pretty good average, really.
No, it's bloody not. Shut the fuck up, you.
Well, if you're getting a third of people are liking your video, that's not bad.
No, on average, I get about 50 to each video.
Yeah.
Like, including my live streams, I get about 50. So, 34
no,
is all right. Yeah.
Nobody's going to work out who this person is. Trust me, you're not going to work.
Oh, mate, I don't have a fucking ounce of clue who you're on about.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But it's like, oi, Savaloy, what's going on?
Yeah. But
Sabasika?
Yeah.
Yes, Nobby. Yeah, oh mate, I used to go around, right, either calling everyone John, right, which is really funny as fuck. Yes, John, what's happening, mate? Right? Or, right, I would say, how's your cock for spots? Right? Or I'd like, what was the other one? I can't remember. It's been that fucking long. But yeah, it was funny. I was like, yes, John. Or Jonathan. It would be funny as fuck. It would like really fucking like really bad. Like the police would like pull us over when we were kids. It's like, oh, what are you doing? I'm going to go and tell your mum. It's like, you don't know who my mum is. And then they'd go, yeah, your mum's such. I'm like, whoa. Because everybody knew everyone joining because it was such a small town. It was proper cool. Like. But yeah, I was like, I remember when Sergeant Clements, and he used to grab you with one hand And he used to whack you and give you a slapped arse when we were younger, and it was like, Jesus Christ. You'd go home, right? He would literally drag you all the way to your mum's house, and you knew for a fact you were going to get one off your mum and one off your dad, right? And that was it. And that was like horrendous. It was. But do you know what? I think once I got took home by the police, right? Because I said to my mum that I was bored. And she went, oh, go and play on the 55. And I was like, all right, sound. So I went down to the motorway, played on the motorway. And then like 2 police cars like turned up, blocked all the motorway off. And I got took home. And then they were like, I was like, Mum, the police want you. And she was like, the police? It's like, my mum couldn't bother down there. She was like, what the bloody hell have you done? I said, no, I played on the 55 like you told me to. And that was it at that point. Yeah, my mum never ever told me to do something because I just went and did it. Yeah, I was like, well, if Mum says it was okay, then it must be okay. Yeah, and it was just get on with it. It was a bit naughty, innit? But yeah,
explore Norfolk. I swear to you, mate. Right, there's no way you'd guess it. It's not black. I know you're thinking it's black belt barrister, right? That's what most of you probably thinking. It's not. It's not. I'm telling you, it's not.
It's Angela Lansbury. Just tell them that.
Look, I have got friends, right? One day, if I ever need it, this is not important enough for me to bother my friends I know. But I know, one of my best friends her daughter's a barrister, right? And there's people I know quite well. The wife is a barrister. The husband is High Court judge. I mean, so if I need legal advice, I can get legal advice. But the thing is, I would only ever use those people, right, if it was an absolutely fucking life or death situation, right? Because I wouldn't want to burn out those opportunities to ask, for advice. It's one of those. Because anyone can give you advice, no matter, it doesn't matter who they are, but these people, right, their time is very valuable, and I wouldn't want to waste it unless it was very, very important. However, the person who was helping me has a particular love for helping people who have had miscarriages of justice thrust upon them. Okay?
Right, it was Margaret Thatcher. All right, fuck off. Stop asking.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck's sake. But no, I don't know who you're on about, mate, and you've never ever mentioned it to me. So,
no,
for
he's
one,
you've lovely.
Not told me something.
No, he's a lovely chap, and yeah.
There you go. Narrowed it down 50-50. It's a man.
It is a man. Yeah. But
his pronouns are she.
Oh, Marvin Herbert. He
identifies as Mr. And Sir.
Oh, it was
Mr. Toaster.
John.
Sir,
Judge Perry Mason.
Yeah.
Like Ironside there as well. Like, all right, we'll just get in the wheelchair.
Yeah, no, it's not Judge Grinder. I think he'd want paying in in kind, and I'm yeah. He's gay, isn't he? He comes across as gay. Yeah. He definitely he'd want at least half an hour good time, I reckon.
Only half an hour. I'll be over in 2 minutes.
Yeah. He's a busy man. He's going to just fit you in, I expect. Yeah.
Yeah, mate. He wanted to eat his sausage sarnie, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he'd be like, I can give you half an hour. You can blow me for half an hour because later on I've got anal for 15 minutes with another client, and then this afternoon I've got I'm giving hand jobs to 2 barristers. Yeah,
that's it, mate. Dodge cheating, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
but yeah, it's really cool, like, it's like, especially like, I know we just talk a lot of random stuff, do you know what I mean? But do you know what? It's like, I remember all these random talks, and it's like, so like one day when you actually talk about it again, I will actually remember it, hopefully. How does Taffy look completely different on chat and up to thing, bloody chameleon? Oh, mate, you know what? I look, now you see me, now you don't. Now, look, I'm off on arm missing. Look. It's funny, innit? Toffee, have you had any trouble with DJI flying up, mate? Do you know what, Colonel? I think I seen your status, right? Once. And it literally, my whole phone crashed and my DJI went, and then trying to like fly home. And then it was like, when I sorted it all out, literally my drone was on top of me. So that was really lucky that it sort of got home before anything had happened. What are you struggling with, Colonel? Because between me and Matt, I'm pretty sure, well, even Ducks is quite good with stuff like this as well. So if there's a question you need to ask, please ask, and we'll I think between three of it. Well, in fact, the whole chat there's 141 people. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure that we'll be able to answer it. In fact, I could probably. I don't know what I did with my other phone. I can't even ring it because it's off. Oh.
Evening, Steve. You all right?
Yeah. Hey, Steve Ellis, the fucking penis basher. What's happening, mate?
Oh yeah, Judge Rinder is part Jewish, so may have an issue with sausage. It must be kosher. Yeah, they don't like their pork, do they? They don't like their fucking pork. The Jewish people. What's all that about? Why? It's because they think that the pig is an animal that eats shit, so they consider it unclean, so they won't eat pigs.
That's a bit fucking weird, isn't it?
Yeah. And they have all these weird superstition type things as well, whereby if you're having a meal and you're having meat, you can't then have dairy in the same meal. So you can have meat, but you can't mix meat and dairy. And if you do, if you put meat on the same plate as something that's dairy, then you have to throw it away. And then the plates have to be buried, and you have to say like prayers over
like
them.
a little prayer, like?
Yeah, you have to say a prayer over them before you can pull them out of the ground, and then they're safe to use again, because otherwise they're tainted by dark magic.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no, they got all these like weird superstitions, and they're totally and utterly like obsessed with, like, you know, all these things, like, you know, if you do this, you've got to do that, and if you do this, you've got to do that, and you can't do this, and you can't do that, and it's like fucking, if you do it, it's like bad magic, you know.
What?
It's like they consider it like, oh no, you've got to pray for forgiveness because you've done something wrong, and it's like stupid, silly little things that most people wouldn't even, you know, give a shit about. Yeah.
That's crazy stuff. I've never heard of that before.
Yeah. Liam is going, oh, there's a pin here. And I'm like, yeah, I've done it. He goes, no, the one next to it. Yeah, I've done that too. It's like, oh.
Mate, I love shit like that.
Yeah, it's like, no, I've done them. They're both on my channel, mate.
Yeah, so long, K-boy.
No, it's good. If it's open, get down there, because they're absolutely brilliant locations, mate. Check them out. They're brilliant.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I've taken loads of people down to them. I said, you've got to see these. These are classic. You know, can't even believe
honest,
that.
Mate,
yeah.
Like the there's an Explore that we tried, but obviously we couldn't get in there. But I can't say where it was, but it was the night I busted my ankle, and we had to hop over that Palestine fence, but the gate was open. Do you remember? Like, and we were looking for that certain location, and we got stuck to these big, like, massive ass gates, and there was a bin, and Brady jumped over. Do you remember? Like, we need to go back there, but we need to find the other entrance. we could do with getting you back up here, really, because it's up north.
Oh, fucking what? Hang on, sorry. Yeah, kosher food, right?
Okay.
It's not just about health or food safety, it's about reverence to religious tradition. So they cannot allow meat and dairy to be served together, otherwise it's considered impure. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's some messed up shit. What religion's that like?
Yeah. So there's three main kosher food categories. There's meat, there's dairy, and there's pariv. Yeah. But it's fish,
Right.
eggs, and plant-based food. You know, so
basically they're knackered if they want a full English.
yeah, I mean they can't be served together.
That's like that's it.
The thing is, right, they can't use the same utensils to like you got to have these utensils for meat, these utensils for dairy, and these, you know, for other things, and you can't mix the utensils, you can't mix the plates, but you can eat them, but as long as they're not on the same plate, so it can't be served together. But what I don't understand about this like completely nonsense idea is when it goes in your stomach, it's all mixed together. So you can't mix it on the frigging plate, but when you put it in your mouth, it goes into your stomach. Suddenly, what, God doesn't care anymore, and it can just slosh around in your stomach together. But it don't matter now, does it? Because it like God has like immunized you against the fact that these things could be together. I mean, like how stupid have you got to be for this nonsense? Like, I mean,
mate, you can't eat bread and have butter and not have meat on it.
Yeah.
Like, is that even a thing?
Yeah. So
it's also the way it's killed as well.
I'm gay right now. I need a bumming, mate, because this is really fucked up shit, mate. This is proper. This is like this, mate. This isn't even real.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Check this out then. Right. This is okay. They're only allowed permitted meat to come from the forequarters, i.e., the front, i.e., the lungs and up and above, and they don't allow it to come from the back end, i.e., the legs, because the legs are near the arse, so therefore impure. So therefore, you can't have any leg cuts of meat. Yeah,
mate.
That's what it's saying here. I don't know this to be true. I'm just reading it, right?
Yeah, no.
But it is weird.
Like,
yeah.
What religion is this?
This is Jewish. This is Jewish faith.
Wow.
Yeah. So, and the animals must be slaughtered in a religious manner, and the meat must be soaked to remove any traces of blood before cooking. So they won't just allow a piece of meat to be cut and then cooked. Yeah. They have to soak it to get rid of blood. What?
Well, so they can't eat black pudding. Mate, you're just taking all the goodness away.
Yeah.
Like, literally, right? I went for a cooked breakfast, right? On, I think it was either Thursday morning, like afternoon, like, you know, midday-ish.
Yeah.
Or Friday.
Guess which animal? Sorry.
Yeah, and literally, right, I got like a proper massive ass breakfast. Sorry, I had to. I had to, because it's just like I can't hold it in.
Do you always do that when you say breakfast?
Yeah. Breakfast.
Yeah. Breakfast.
Do you remember watching that?
What are you doing?
Neil,
what are you making? Breakfast.
I could talk.
I was
about
just
that.
doing a Mel. I was doing a Mel from the other night.
Yeah. This is fascinating stuff, though, right? Apparently,
this is amazing because, like guys, right? We have got nothing against no religion, right? And I mean none, right? We're not racist. We're not against any kind of whatever. We're not part of any sort of like KKK clan shite, right? We're not part of nothing, right? We do like to explore, right, these like subjects because, like, I don't know. Well, we just do. Because we're a random chat. We should really be talking about Urbex, right? But there's only so much shit we can talk, right, about Urbex, right? Because without people getting funny, right? So we just talk about other subjects, but it's subjects that just come along. So it just so happens to be we're on about Jews, right, tonight. So just bear with,
Yeah.
because it could change in 5 minutes,
Well,
and we could be talking about chickens.
this is it's a great page here. Do you know which animals are considered not kosher, i.e.,
Oh, go on.
not allowed? Not allowed. Well, we said one, so pigs, right?
Okay.
But which other anybody got any ideas?
Me.
Or it take too long to wait
Cow?
on it? Really, 30 seconds. No, cows are okay.
I bet it's going to be something like a chicken or
Some
something.
weird ones, right? Rabbits
Rabbit?
are not kosher. Squirrels are not kosher. This one surprises me, considering where Jewish people came from in the world. Camels, nope, you're not allowed. Nope, they're not good enough. Nope.
Are they allowed goats?
I don't know. Kangaroos are considered no as well.
Oh, well, you might as well not eat a koala then.
Yeah, and a strange one, considering everyone likes to use them. You know,
Go on.
horses, not kosher,
Really?
not allowed. Yeah.
I thought a crocodile might
That's
have
a
been.
strange one, though, because horses, like, you don't really get horse meat in Britain, although it's not illegal to have it.
No,
You just don't have it. But the French, they love a
it
bit
in
of horse
France.
meat.
Yeah.
But people don't realise you can get horse meat in Britain, but you're not, you won't get it in a supermarket, but you can. It's not illegal to eat it.
Yeah.
But they're very lean animals.
Predator or scavenger birds are not allowed as well. So that includes eagles, owls, gulls, and hawks. So if the bird is one that kills for meat, it's not allowed. Or if it's a scavenger bird, i.e., one that would eat the meat, like a crow would eat the meat of a rabbit that was dead on the road, right? Well, that's a scavenger bird. So a crow would not be allowed. So only birds that eat seeds. Yeah, only birds that eat seeds and things like that, and that don't actually hunt for meat, they're the birds that would be allowed. So like chickens. But then again, see, scavenger birds, I don't know whether it's well known, but I mean, chickens eat mice. They'll kill and eat mice, So does that mean a chicken is not allowed? Because the thing is, again, they say, okay is eggs are okay. Well, eggs come from chickens. But aren't chickens a scavenger bird? It's weird, isn't it? I mean, how they come to these conclusions is weird.
Where does squirrel come into it? Because you can't eat squirrel, right? That's what you said,
Can't
right?
fucking catch them even.
Yeah, but what's the understanding on that?
Yeah, and guess what? Here's the cuts of beef that come from the hindquarters, because the hindquarters are considered dirty, to kosher food.
Yeah.
So you're not allowed to have the flank, the short loin, the sirloin, the round, and the shank. You're not allowed. Right?
That's mental.
Yeah. But
guys, we're all about fun facts and fictions right here, right? Mm-hmm. And this is definitely some facts. This is crazy stuff.
Yeah. And you can have...
It's interesting.
You can have dairy products such as milk, cheese, butter, and yogurt, okay, but they must be adhering to specific rules in order to be considered kosher. Okay, but they must never be mixed with any meat-based derivatives, including gelatin, rennet, or any animal-derived enzyme, right? So here's the thing.
Enzyme?
Right? You can have milk, right? And you can have cheese, but they've got to be on a plate over here. And then you can have meat, but it's got to be on a plate over here. You can take a slice of the meat, put it in your mouth. You can take a slice of cheese off this plate and put it in your mouth. But you can't let that cheese touch the meat. Otherwise, the whole meal's ruined. Seriously, I told you it's fucked. I'm not even kidding. You can eat the meat, then you can eat the cheese, but they've got to be in separate containers, separate plates, and you can eat them. That's fine. But
so you can have milk and you can have cheese, but you can't have milk and cheese if it contains rennet. Yeah, but you just said as well about enzymes. So rennet, which is an enzyme.
You can't have cheese that's got rennet, because that's a meat.
Or milk, which has got rennet in it.
Yeah. Mad, isn't it?
Which is most. Yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah. Fish eggs are both classified as pareve or neutral, which means they do not contain meat or milk. But Fish is, oh, here we go. Here's another one. Fish is only considered kosher if it comes from an animal that has fins and scales, such as tuna, salmon, halibut, or mackerel. But water-dwelling creatures that don't have the physical features, such as shrimp, crab, oysters, lobster, shellfish, they're not permitted, i.e. weird fuckers. Yeah. So weird fuckers and creepy crawly fuckers not allowed.
Yeah, that's a bit.
Yeah. And eggs are allowed from, eggs are allowed from hens or birds or whatever, as are fish, as long as they don't have any traces of blood in them. So if you had an egg and there was a trace of blood in it, or possibly even, it says in them, not on them.
So that would be sometimes you get like a little half umbilical cord, if you want to call it, for want of a better thing, didn't you? Yeah. So you wouldn't be able to have that one.
No.
It's a bit crazy, isn't it?
There we are. Fish eggs may be eaten alongside meat or dairy. They can be eaten alongside it, i.e. they have to be on a separate plate. Those plates are not allowed to touch.
Pagan, you can't say that. You can't say nothing about a tarantula. Can't say nothing about cats, and you can't say nothing about whatever else Jackie Green's got.
That narrows it down to a whole zoo.
Don't talk about my Jackie like that, mate. Otherwise, I'm going to send her to your door.
Oh, fuck off. She's got like a menagerie.
Mate, she is the zoo. Jesus, Mary Joseph. Mate,
that's a bit rude, John. I definitely wouldn't be looking at a menagerie. That's a lady's private bit, so I don't think it should be mentioned on the channel. Her menageries are
the punani, the front pocket.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's got a zoo. She's got an otter's pocket.
She's got one of those. She's got a plastic field pouch.
She's got a kangaroo pocket.
Yeah, I was going to say she's got a kangaroo pouch.
Yeah.
All right, Joey, what are you doing there, mate?
It's where she keeps her tarantulas warm, is in her kangaroo's pocket.
Oh, does anyone remember that woman that lost a cut for like 12 months and it was under her belly?
What?
Does anyone remember that?
What was that? What, that woman?
Yeah, there was a woman, right, that lost a cat for like 12 months, and literally she went to the hospital or whatever it was, right, and she found her pussycat underneath her belly.
Oh.
Yeah.
How does that work?
It went on all the newspapers and everything.
Yeah, but how can you be that fat and not know what's underneath it? Come on.
Let me see if I can see it.
Well, the cat, I'd rather not.
Woman finds cat under her.
Did you read that like in the Star or something? Next to like Elvis was found in fucking space or something.
You're never gonna. Oh, this fucking. They're still not giving up, right? It gets even weirder now.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not looking.
Right, the Jewish people have a celebration called Passover, right? It's a religious holiday called Passover, and in Passover, some things which are allowed aren't allowed in Passover. Now, what is allowed normally is any grains or seeds, right? Normally, they're allowed, right? They're just all seeds are fine. You know, you don't have to worry about them, except when it's Passover, right? When it's Passover, they're not allowed to have wheat, oats, rye, barley, or spelt, whatever that is, right? So, right, okay. But some of these grains, there's some of them, right? Wheat, oats, rye, barley, spelt, are allowed, provided it can be guaranteed they haven't, check this out now, they haven't been in contact with any moisture for longer than 18 minutes. 18. They specify it, right? You can have these seeds as long as they haven't been in contact with any moisture for longer than 18 minutes. See,
I mean, this is why shit.
This is what I'm saying, right? If somebody's got a fucking stopwatch, it's like we can eat these grains now. We can do it, but we can't as long as they haven't been in contact with any moisture for longer than 18 minutes. Start the stopwatch now. Right. You know what I mean?
Isn't that like nearly physically impossible though? Because like at some point that grain has had moisture. Whether it's packed in a bag, it's got moisture in it.
It is frigging.
They'd have to get those vacuum bags, wouldn't they?
Where do they get 18 minutes from? Does it what? Did God come down like and he sort of like flew down on a UFO and said like 18 minutes, folks, that's all you've got. 18. Write it down in your big book. 18 minutes. Otherwise, it's dirty and evil. 18 minutes. You mark my words.
Mate, this is some fucked up shit, man.
That sounds like somebody's idea of a really poor joke, but there we go.
Mate, that's proper messed up shit, that.
It's weird, but yeah, what is what it is there. But like, oh, I don't know.
18 minutes. Oh my god.
Steve Ellis, 18 minutes or you eat your foreskin. Mate, I think I would rather nibble on a bit of a rubby fucking foreskin than fucking some like proper some wet seeds, you know what I'm saying? Because 18 years down the line, mate, there's going to be a knock on your door, you know what I'm saying? Daddy, where are you? I'm not your daddy.
Animal person has put 18 is a very important number for Jewish people. Okay.
Yeah, and nonces. I reckon if you looked into it, because I'm looking for like even weirder stuff now, like, and I reckon if you looked at,
please just stop.
If you looked into it, it's going to get really like, you know,
this is going to go weird as in proper weird, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you know, like,
don't be shocked, guys. What I've just said, for fuck's sake, I am just as shocked as you. Jesus Christ, I am only replying back to what I see. That's all I'm saying, and if I don't think about it, that is not my fault.
Goats are okay, by the way. Goats are okay, and deer. Basically, the Jewish people have a problem with animals that don't eat grass. If the animals don't eat grass, they're not interested in them. They're like, no.
This is some fucked up shit, isn't it?
Yeah. And it says, oh, among land animals, only those that have split hooves. So they've got to have split hooves, and they've got to ruminate, i.e. chew grass. Those are the only animals that can be eaten, including cows, sheep, deer, and goats, and anything else that fits into that. But they've got to have split hooves. So horses don't have split hooves, see? And that's why they can't be eaten. Because a horse eats grass. It eats grass, but it doesn't have a split hoof. See? There's that specific. The law of the Jewish person says it has to have a split hoof.
Yeah,
like,
but like,
fucking live long and prosper. Yeah.
Like, I don't want to sound like I'm against fat people, because I'm really not. But have you noticed that a lot
of Jewish taffy, not fat people?
Yeah, but then if you notice that a lot of Jews are like really like thin.
How can you say that?
Yeah, but they are.
How can you say Jewish people?
Type into Google, right? Jews. I bet loads of little like Ethiopian people come up.
No, they're not from Ethiopia. Fucking hell.
No, I said the Ethiopian
Jewish people. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at
Mate, they're all skinny. People. I swear down. You get like, I think that like on the off chance, like 1 in like 10,000 is like fat.
The first link that comes up is a guy called Josh Ostrovsky, and I don't know who he is, but he's definitely fat.
It's a Russian Jew.
Yeah.
Is he actually a Russian Jew?
In fact, I mean, he's the only sort of thing that seems to be. He's the only thing coming up. So maybe Taffy's right. Maybe fat people, Jewish people, are incapable of being fat. Maybe he's right.
I'm being serious. Every single Jew that I've seen that normally comes on holiday over to Llandudno in North Wales, yeah, right? Every single one of them, mate, is like half the size of me.
How do you know they're Jewish?
Because they got those stupid hats on them with the curly hair and fucking white shirts.
Oh, right. You mean, the Hasidics and all that, with their, whatever they call those things. They're
Jewish, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Well, I don't like to put it against anyone, but I could be a Jew too. Look.
Right.
The wrong type of hat, Taffy, but thanks very much.
Well, the thought was there. Okay, Jesus, Mary Joseph. I don't have a kipper that sits on top of my head. Is a kipper.
All right, here's something then, right, Taffy, you may not have known.
Oh, go on.
What's the number one thing to allow you to be Jewish?
You have to get baptized, don't you?
Foreskin.
No, it's to do with your family. What family thing is?
I don't know. I've never had family, so I don't know.
What you can only be Jewish
if you pick up one piece.
One reason allows you to be Jewish. Right? And be considered a proper Jew. It's if your mother is Jewish, right? It only applies to the females, right? The females can pass on being Jewish. A male with a non-Jewish female, that's it. The family line's gone. Yeah, that side of it's then gone. It's only the females. It's females pass the being Jewish down. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Weird, isn't it?
That's fucked up shit. That.
See, it's little things like that a lot of people don't know. It's weird, isn't it?
I didn't know that. I genuinely didn't know that.
So you can't be an Orthodox Jew if your mother wasn't Jewish.
No, because you can consider yourself Jewish, but you won't be accepted as being Jewish.
I don't know what my father is because he played hide and seek 31 years ago. I've never found him since. Yeah. He said he was going to go and hide, and I never found him.
Yeah. Was he a milkman? He went, I'll be back. I've got to go and deliver some milk.
Because, right?
Animal person got it right. Like I said, mother has to be a Jew. It's weird, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So, the funny thing is, my dad wasn't a milkman, but he was definitely a coalman. And he actually was a coalman, right? Because I looked on my birth certificate and it actually says he was a coalman. And I thought, well, that explains where he's gone. They
down the mine. I've gone down mine, gone down pit.
Yeah, he's gone down under, hasn't he? Literally. Yeah, that's really weird, isn't it? Some strange facts going on here, and it's
I'm off for a piss.
I won't coach you there, you dirty bastard.
Yeah, I'll make sure I will. Thanks, guys. Yeah, love it.
No worries, mate. If you need Matt's mouth, just ask. Yeah, man. That's why you got a dark skin, Taffy. Is it heck? I'm not dark skinned, you cheeky bastard.
Yeah, traditionally they tend to only have chicken, goose, duck, turkeys, and doves.
And doves?
Doves.
That's unusual, isn't it? Doves.
Yeah. Apparently, yeah. There are some kosher insects they can eat. They've decided they can eat certain insects, right? There are 4 species of locusts that apparently are okay to eat. Locusts.
Oh yeah.
They'd be pretty desperate, surely, but maybe they had different tastes back in the day. Okay. Fuck! Oh, come on! Not ready for this, then, folks. Right? Apparently,
go on.
Bees are not kosher. Bees, right? Bees are not kosher.
They are though.
Oh, no, they're not. They're not. Bees apparently are not kosher. But check this out for weird, right?
Why do you eat bees?
Bees are not kosher, but honey is.
Yeah, because honey's pure. Honey's pure.
What? So bees aren't, but honey is.
Bees are not, but honey is. Yeah. Oh,
that
my
makes
God.
Sense. That makes sense.
That makes sense. How does that work?
Well, it makes sense because honey's pure and it doesn't go off.
Yeah, but how do bees make honey? They shit it out, don't they?
No. Well, actually, I don't know. I can't say no because
they shit it out, don't they?
Hold on, I've got to look it up now. I don't actually know. I've what to do with the nectar.
Yeah, Matt can give us this weird shit, right? Because he's used to this.
Do bees poop out honey? No, honey is not bee poop or spit or vomit. It's made from nectar by reducing the moisture content. Oh, it is just nectar then that's been taken back to the hive. I thought they actually ate it and then produced honey. Oh well, sorry. I've learned something new as well. I thought so they just store it. All they do is store it then. They just bring it back and store it in the hive.
And they turn it into honey by drying it out.
Yeah.
By using a warm breeze on their wings.
That's weird. I mean, they must eat. They eat it, don't they, to stay alive? Or do they eat the honey to stay alive? It's the same thing, isn't it?
Well, being Devon life is fucked now, isn't she? Now you've gone and told this. Do you know what I mean?
I would have sworn it came out of their arse, like many other disgusting things in life. You know, I just thought, oh, it definitely comes out their arse. Of course it does, because life's definitely that twisted. So therefore, it would have to be with it, really.
This is why I can't hold my farts in, because otherwise, then I come up with shit ideas.
Could you imagine us doing a wildlife program? Here we are with some lovely honeybees shitting it out.
Shitting
honey. Shitting honey. In fact, I'm going to squeeze a bee right into my mouth now. Here we go. Get some fresh
honey.
Yeah. Fuck. Mate, how random is this?
Apparently honeybees do poop, but it's nothing to do with, it's nothing to do with the honey.
Yeah.
Well, it's just like a sexual thing.
Well, probably for waste, just getting rid of waste. Yeah, they poop outside the hive because they keep their, they keep the hive clean, basically.
What do they do? Just like edge of the cliff and drop it off, like, and have a.
But how did we actually work this out, though? Like, someone must have been there watching all these bees going, right, he's done a shit.
Look at that. It's a little yellow pellet, apparently. Little sausage-shaped pellet. Yellow droplets.
Oh, I bet that hurt's coming out, doesn't it, really? Come on.
The larva.
Just got to get rid of this little pellet, boys. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, and did you know that the bees can actually get diarrhea? They can have the shits.
Well, and the wrong type of nectar.
Yeah.
Don't go over there, boys. It's a bit fucked up. I've got the shits from that plant.
Oh, and they eat poop and drink urine. Bees do. Really? They feed on meat. What? They can feed on meat and bird droppings. Bees.
Oh, so that makes sense then, because they're like what you're saying about the Jewish religion. They don't anything which doesn't eat grass or whatever, whereas they go to meat to do what they got to do, and then they poop out honey. That's fucking funny.
Do you know what? I've always told people I'm not an expert. I'm learning every day, but it's just I just made an assumption. It's like, well, chickens eat all sorts of things, and they shit out eggs, don't they? Really? So
sorry,
but they're not shitting them out. It's just that they don't have a vagina and an arse. They have one opening called a cloaca, so they have no choice, really. They have to come out the same hole.
I ain't gonna lie, this is fucked up. This is making fucked up shit look not fucked up shit.
Yeah.
Andrea 73 is right. Honey does have healing properties, and it's the only sort of type of thing. It doesn't go off.
Yeah,
it's very, for years.
It's very sweet, and I think sugar is a natural preservative. Anything that has high sweetness.
But we've got to ask B.
Doesn't go off.
You shit out, some honey? That's the question. Let's hear it from B's mouth herself.
Ooh.
We can't go around having something to eat, though, could we?
Yeah,
what went with the tea? Going to shit out some honey.
Yeah, Claire's going to have an interesting video then, because we did a place where people kill themselves.
Yeah, literally, she just messaged me as well.
Mm-hmm. We went to a place where people jump off and kill themselves, and she says she's got some interesting stuff. So, yeah.
To be honest, right, I want to go back there to do a full investigation there. Like literally spend like an hour, maybe an hour and a half, because literally I think we were there for 25 minutes, something like that. You know, I would like to spend like another hour on top of what we did, just to sort of like, you know, get to the gatehouses and, do you know what I mean? You know, and do, you know, bits on each end and, you know, bits in
Brady
between.
Brady was getting emotional, wasn't he, when he was there? He's like as if he's
Yeah,
picking up on something because he was getting tearful.
Yeah,
you know, and that's weird, bizarre.
I was like, you know, every time that we went like that to sort of like, and it was like, whoa. But then Brady was like, he was literally holding on, and his knuckles were white. Do you know what I mean? Like, it was like he'd been there before, and it was weird stuff, like proper weird. Yeah, it wasn't nice, like.
So we'll wait. We'll let you see that one in your own time. You know.
Oh
like,
yeah, like when
Players.
Claire releases it, I'll just drop like a little video just before, and then letting everyone know to go over, and then obviously it'll definitely be worth watching. I sent her all my photos, you know, that I took that night, so she'll probably just use them in the video as well. So, but yeah, it was.
Apparently, 1 in 4 Israeli women is obese, and 1 in 6 men are obese. So yeah, they are. They can't. They. It's not a thing, Taffy. They're not like trying to be. Yeah.
Oh,
they're not trying to be like really thin as part of the religion.
He said that she poos honey out.
What? Who does? Sheep?
No, B. This one.
Yeah, B does.
Look, I poo honey.
Well, if you shove enough of it up your ass before you go to the toilet, I'm sure you could.
I would let her squirt all over.
Yeah.
Just throwing it out there.
You get one of those squirty bottles of, what do they call it?
Celebrity Man, I don't actually know, mate, because literally, like, I wasn't going to get my car sorted. I was going to literally just get money to put away to move. But then Brady sprung it upon me that he was buggering off on a certain date at a certain month. And I was like, shit, so how long you going away for? And he was like, you know, so he told me how long he was going away for. And then I was like, shit, how the fuck am I going to go exploring? So I was like, shit. So I kind of had to, like, in the last month, just like scrape all the money together. I don't need it for a bit, do you know what I mean? But I thought, right, sod it. I'll just get it done, leave myself skint for a month. And then, but even though I'm not skint, if that makes sense, but it's money for the car. And I've just watched basically what I've spent all month. So yeah, I've done quite well. So to be honest, I don't think it's going to be this year. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and sort Christmas out for my little one.
What, the car is not going to be this year?
No. He was asking when I'm moving.
Oh. Yeah.
He was like, when you're moving away from Wales, Taff? And I was like, well, basically, I was just saying, like, I wasn't going to get a car, but then Brady decided that he was going to go away, didn't he? And I thought that it was a long time to sort of not go exploring for. So I was like, shit. So I just basically, I put moving away, sort of like I just pulled it, you know, I just pushed it forward a little bit. And then, so I got my car first. And then I'm going to probably sort Christmas out for my little girl. And then from then, just keep saving money then.
But Taffy, you told us that you didn't like Urbex anymore and you weren't going to bother with it because it was boring. Taffy, that's what you said.
Yes,
now you want to buy the car because of your Urbex.
Yes, because I keep getting told that
we always
to stop being a dickhead.
Come on. Yeah,
that I keep getting told, don't be a dickhead. You love Urbex. You know you're going to get back into it.
You love Urbex, and you were just having a whinge that fucking week, like, or 2 weeks.
Yeah, it was about a month, wasn't it? It was like a solid month. Fuck this and fuck them and fuck the lot of you. And it was like, yeah, bollocks to it, right? So it was like, then, like, I've kind of missed an explore this week, and I'm a bit devastated, really.
It's just like a child crying and he can't walk anymore after he cut his legs 100%. Off. I mean, it's just temporary, you know. Just deal with it.
It's just a whinge. Just get over it. Go fuck off.
Just deal with it.
Whichever one you want to do, get over it or fuck off. I'm not really bothered on which one. Do you know what I mean? But I'm definitely carrying on with the Urbex. I should.
Oh, good. I'm glad you got over your rant, Taffy. Now fucking carry on.
Exactly, mate. You're all a bunch of cunts, but you're all wonderful, and I love you. Thank you very much for everybody that's turned up tonight. Thank you. There you go.
Thanks very much for calling me a fanny. I appreciate that.
Mate, I'm on a group chat called the Fanny Muncher, mate. Imagine that. I'm in a group, right, with 3 women, and they've all decided that they're going to call me the Fanny Muncher, so they nicknamed me the Fanny Muncher.
It's like children born with no arms and no legs, and they fucking complain. But the thing is, you say to them, "How the fuck does slugs manage?" Come on.
Oh, mate, what do you call a paedophile with no arms and no legs?
Yeah.
What did you hear?
They get around. Slugs get around.
That's
what
it.
The fuck?
But what do you call, right, a paedophile with no arms and no legs? A creepy crawly. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on, guys. It doesn't get any fucking worse than this, right? We're at our, like, best here. Do you know what I mean? So it's like...
What do you call a prostitute going for a prostitute with no arms? Well, was it a prostitute with no legs going down the road?
Oh, go on.
Dirty cunt.
A dirty cunt. Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Oh,
what do you call a fish with no eyes?
Oh, I don't know.
A fish. Yeah.
What do you call a deer with no eyes?
No idea.
That's it.
And if it's got no legs, you call it a still no idea.
That's it, mate.
Yeah.
And he's got no dick. If he's got no cock, it's called a still no fucking idea.
That's it, mate. But the thing is, I can't tell you some of these other jokes because they're a bit naughty. Even for me, even for this channel, it's a bit naughty. When me and Ray and Exploring Within and like Matt and everyone went down to Bethel Quarry, I had to take out 20 minutes, right, of the video, right, because we ended up rolling around on the floor laughing that hard. We were trying to climb the ladder, right, and we couldn't because literally our sides were fucking killing us from laughing all the way around. It was like so bad. If I should really just put the uncut version up, right? But fucking hell, me and I cracked Ray right up. I mean, like, to the point, right, where he was like, I can't drive. Steve's gonna have to drive, and I think Steve actually drove home that night. It was so funny. But yeah, it was. Oh, I've never laughed so much in one location.
Jim Davidson. I saw an interview with him earlier on, and he's fucking quick, right? I mean, the thing is, right, he's still a good, as far as I'm concerned, he's a fucking good comedian. I've seen him a couple of times, and he's fucking, he's one of those, he's just got everything stored, you know. But anyway, somebody said to him, oh, you filled in for what's his name now, Bruce Forsyth once. Bruce Forsyth. And you filled in like and did the show for him when he was, and he said, yeah, but I never got a thank you card for doing it. And he said, oh yeah, but he didn't actually like you, but you stood in for him on a game show when he was ill. He said, yeah. He said, but you know, he died in the end, Bruce. See, you know, didn't he have a seizure? And he goes, what do you mean? He goes, well, he had 2 seizures, didn't he? He goes, well, what? He goes, I don't know. He goes, yeah. He says, to see what's it? To see you nice. Nice to see you nice. So what the fuck? Where the fuck did he come out with that one? Seizures. And he was quick as fuck. The way somebody said, like, you did stuff with Bruce Forsyth, and he fucking came out with that straight away. It's like, fucking hell.
Oh, mate, that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell.
I hate that inhaler.
He's another one who had a go at my wild shirt. So I saw him live, and he fucking said to me, like, he said, nice shirt, and he was like going, fucking lovely. It's like fucking my colourful shirts, like, you know.
That's when the PC wasn't in your face, was it? You could say what you like.
Oh, mate, do you know the funny thing is, right? I was talking with Vicky, right? When was it? Yesterday, I think it was. Maybe even the day before, right? And she was like, "You literally got no filter of you," and I'm like, "Nope, none whatsoever." And she said, "Do you know what you remind me of?" I was like, "Go on, then." She said, "Catchphrase." I said, "How's that fucking work out?" She goes, "Because whatever you see, you just fucking say." And it's like, oh, it's like, so now, right? She's like, she's changed the ringtone now to the fucking ringtone of catchphrase just for me. Like, so every time it rings, it's like, fuck's sake. Fucking funny one.
Oh yeah, Cyrus. I'd love to go out for a ride on Jim Davidson's boat. He keeps his big. He's got like a cruiser, you know. Like
Yeah, you got
boat.
a massive ass, like 60-footer, isn't he?
Yeah, and he just takes
it's
it out
massive,
from time to time.
mate.
Southampton, he keeps it.
Is it really? Well, I met Bear Grylls when I worked in a little place called Pwllheli on the harbour. I was doing the security there, and he was going just up to. He's got a little thing just down the road.
You know about that, Taff? Yeah.
Hey.
A little thing.
Yeah. Well,
did you ask and see it?
Can I look at your little thing, please?
For emergency training purposes only, like, you know, in case you got caught short in the desert, like you can pull out your little thing.
Cricketh. Yeah, a little place in Cricketh, right? And
Cricketh,
if I remember rightly, it's a thing called Dragon Riders Activity Park, and it's really cool. Like he does loads down there. Yeah.
Dragon Riders on the Storm. Dragon Riders.
It's mad, isn't it? I had to look because I knew it was next door to a location.
Dragon Riders. Dragon. Yeah. Dragon. Oh, the Welsh Dragon Riders. Yeah, I can see why they would do that. It's a bit twee though, isn't it?
It's all going back to the dragon dildos. I can see it.
Oh yeah.
Oh mate, I remember seeing that on the live stream the other week.
Octo dildos. Shall I find out whether that company still exists that used to do those? Hang on.
I think they still do.
Just hilarious.
Oh yeah, they do. They do. They're called Bad Dragon. They now do towels. Hang on.
What?
Oh, yeah, they do them. Hang on.
Is that like for the aftermath afterwards? Here, I use this dragon towel to sort you out.
It's like.
The thing is, they don't tell you what they're inspired by now. They just call them different Game names. Of Thrones, mate. But I can see which one is octopus. There's an octopus one because it's got all suckers on it, right? But
what the fuck?
Well, hang on. What the fuck are they?
Mate, how the lesbians, right? I'm being genuine, right? I'm probably being thick as fuck, right? They're not into men, but they'll use a dildo. And this is a genuine question. I probably coming across really thick as fuck, right? They don't like cock, but they want to use a cock to get themselves off. Does anyone know the answer to that? Because my head's a bit fucked right now because the more I'm thinking about it, the worse it's getting, right?
You can have a dolphin dildo called Echo. You can have a dragon dildo called Nocturne, and you can choose a color, right? I check this out now. You can choose all sorts of colors, including glitter, and you can actually choose Minecraft, so it has question marks like Minecraft all across the dildo. So you can have a Minecraft dildo.
What the fuck?
And a glow in the dark one as well. You can have a glow in the dark dildo, so you can turn the lights off and just.
Well, in case you forget where it is. Oh, there it is. I'll just sit on that.
Yeah.
I will pick up my lightsaber and I will attack you.
They've got a dildo here, right? And what the hell? It's like coming out of the Jap side is a penis. So it's like a penis with a penis coming out to the end of a penis.
Mate,
what the fuck's that about?
What the fuck? I don't want to see this, but I'm really intrigued to see it.
Do you want to see it? I'll send you a link. Let's get Taffy reacting to this because he's never seen this before and it's going to fuck with his head, right? Have a look at this then, right? This will fuck you up.
Oh, go on. Right. Hang on 1 second.
This one is like, I don't know. It's like
send it across.
Oh, do you want it as well? Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right. Okay. Let's get Johnny's reaction as well. Johnny.
Yes, Jonathan. 65 quid.
I think that's $65. It's fairly cheap, really.
Yeah, it's about 50 quid, isn't it?
It's fairly cheap.
Yeah.
I mean, but considering you can actually customize it. Oh no, that's the base price. Hang on. I think you have to then select your size. Oh Christ! If you choose, you can have a large one.
There's a camouflage one.
You can have a large is plus $80. If you want extra large, it's $135. So you can have one that's so big, it's like the size of your fucking arm, you know.
Yes, right? Nobby.
And if you want it extremely firm, they'll make it out of different materials. You got to add $20.
Hang on a bit. You can switch to 3D as well.
Oh yeah,
mate, why am I even looking at dildos? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but these are not normal dildos. These are like fantasy dildos of like creatures and things that don't exist. And Flint, what the hell is this? Flint.
I can have
What is that?
A marble penis
with a cum tube and suction cup.
Oh, this is a dildo that you wear on top of your own penis to become different.
What?
You wear the dildo and on top of yourself, you know, and then you can become like whatever.
Man, this is really scary shit. Why am I even looking, right?
There's a lizard one.
240 quid, mate. This penis just got rather expensive.
The octopus one is only 65 quid. If you want to become an octopus
Shop
penis.
Products. Let's have a nose.
Yeah. And
mate, there's a foot.
It's going to cost you about $250.
David's paw.
Probably
right?
with a postage, it's going to be about $300.
Holy shit, mate! Mate, is that an egg butt plug?
Yeah, you can have a glow in the dark or a gold octopus penis.
Wow! What the fuck? What is this?
Excuse me.
It's like that corn on the cob you sent me the other day, John. dog toy, and it looks like a corn on the cob. And he goes, "Oh, you know, yeah, it looks like a butt plug." And I was like, "Yeah, well, you'd know, John. You fucking tried it, haven't you?" You know, he's like,
"I bought 3."
Yeah, they're on a special offer.
Some weird.
Well, why not?
Oh my god!
If you don't ask, you don't get.
But there is some weird stuff out there that, yeah, you think like, how the hell did somebody just like design that? And like some kids' toys that are very suspect, you know, they should never have been put into production because they're very suspect toys.
Yeah, there's a guy, right? I know there's somewhere, right? That's somewhere not far from where I live, right? And basically, what he does is he buys like hospital beds. He buys. You know, like dentist chairs and stuff like that, right? And then what he does, he fully customizes them for stuff like BDSM and stuff. But he only goes and buys what the customer wants.
No,
right. I'm being deadly serious, right? Let me find out what the name
I'm not laughing at that.
Is.
Sorry. I'm not laughing.
It's really messed up shit, mate. And I mean, really messed up shit. But it's like he is always busy. He's like busy like 12 months, like literally like the whole year.
Sorry, what are we talking about now? I kind of was laughing, but I wasn't listening to what you were saying. Sorry, Taff.
There's a guy that's local, yeah, that like buys like hospital beds and dentist chairs and stuff like that, right? And what he does is he customizes them.
Oh, right.
And it's like proper some mad stuff. Like I remember seeing pictures of him years ago, but he's got like, I think he's got some like a 2 or 3 year backlog.
Huh.
Yeah, because he literally can't get them out in time. And he literally, what he does is, let's say he gets an order in for like a hospital bed, but then wants like you know, like certain bits on it, you know, like he wants like big massive ass dildos that are like 5 foot, do you know what I mean, and about a 1 foot wide. And literally he's just like some mad stuff, and it was like really crazy stuff. Like,
I put an advert in one of these like things years ago saying I'm looking for a 3-gun video projector. Anyone got one? You know, like, and somebody said, yeah, I've got one. If you want to collect it, you can come and get it. And I had to go to like is it like North Devon or something like that? It's like the North Coast, you know, that's sort of like north a bit. Anyway, I went to this guy's house. All I was going to go and collect is a video projector, right? So anyway, he's like, you'll have to come in and pick it up and we'll carry it down together. So they're big bastards, yeah. Went into his house, he had all this weird, like, shiny wooden furniture in his place. And I thought, oh, that's a bit weird. Like, because, you know, like when you go in and it's like, it's weird, all highly...
I know where this conversation's going.
You know what's...
I know exactly where that's going.
Highly polished wooden furniture. And I went, oh, this is all pretty good. Like, you know, where's this come from? And he goes, oh, I make it. And I said, oh, you make this furniture? And he's like, yeah, I make it. And I'm like, wow, it's very well polished and all that. And he goes, yeah, well, it's actually sex toys. And I was like, what? He goes, yeah, it's all like for sex stuff. It folds away so it looks like a normal table. But if you put this arm out and this arm out, then you put your legs up here and your head goes back here. And I was like, fucking hell. So he was like making sex stuff that folded away to look normal when you had it in your house. And I was like, Jesus Christ. And he was pretty, it was a bizarre thing. I wasn't expecting to just walk, you know, like, you know, I was just coming from a video projector. Like, suddenly I'm in this whole new, like, you know, bondage bloody world, like, you know. And he was quite matter of fact about it. He was like, oh, yeah, I love all this bondage. And I'm like, you know, whips and chains. And I'm like, oh, my God. You know, he's the first person I've ever met who was into that. I've been to places because that club in Bristol we used to do was into that stuff. But I never actually went there when it was active. We used to use it as a nightclub to put on dance music, like, you know. But then they would pull all this stuff out. You know, they had rooms locked, which we could never get into. And they had little rooms with little peepholes where people could be doing things and you could watch through the peephole. And it was all, you know, it wasn't like you paid. You didn't pay to have these shows put on. It was all like it was a club for people who were into that stuff. So everyone would turn up and they would do this stuff for each other free of charge. But it was weird. I mean, I'd never been there, but you know, when it was on, but you saw the stuff that was on the walls. It was all highly sexualized artwork that was on the walls, like, you know. So
do you know, like there was this girl, you know, that I used to sort of like, you know, go and see, you know, once in a blue moon, but it was like quite regular. And I was doing the deed. And
hang on a second, what did you just say now? That's like you're saying, I used to go and see this girl once in a blue moon, but it was quite regular.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you trying to? You're covering something up here, Taffy. Like, actually. I didn't used to really go there very often, but I did actually go there quite often. Right.
It was
go on, then. What did she used to do? Because
it was regular,
you were
right?
there.
But do you know what, right? I used to get off on it, right? Which is really weird, right? Right. So, right, I used to basically, I was just fucking the shit out of this.
Start your screen recording now, folks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. It was really fucking weird, right? And then she would say, oh, why don't you fuck me with this baseball bat?
Oof.
What? Right? And exactly, right? I literally like sat up and I went, I beg your pardon? I was like, sorry, what? And she went, I want you to fuck me with this baseball bat. And this thing, right, was a fucking massive ass thing, right? I swear down, right, it looked like a fucking massacre by the time I was done. There was blood everywhere. But you know what, right? Do you know the funny thing is, right?
I've got to go off Taffy, I've got to go and have a wank a minute. Sorry.
Yeah. Pretty much what I had to do, mate. I'm not even kidding. I got quite turned on by that. Then, right, I thought this was funny as fuck, right? She went, will you tie me up? And I was like, I've got all this chain. This is like 1/4-inch fucking chain, mate. I tied that cunt up, mate. She was not getting out. That was funny as fuck, mate. I swear down. I done some bad stuff, right, with shit like that, right? Taffy. Fucking hell, Barry. But yeah, it's bad, man. Proper bad.
That was a bit too much information, even for me. And
Mate, and then you wonder why I'm a bit woohoo. Do you know what I mean? But it was a good night. I'm not gonna lie, it was a good night. There was a lot of screaming involved, but I think most of it she was enjoying. It was bad, mate. It was bad. And do you know the funny thing is, right? Like, that girl is still on my Facebook.
Oh dear.
Yeah, and do you know what, right? Every now and again, right, she'll message me. I'm like, hi, how are you? I'm like, yeah, I'm all right. And she went, we had some good times, didn't we? And I was like, yeah, we did, yeah. Well, more you than it was me, but yeah, thanks. Do you know what I mean? And then we just laugh about it now because we just think it's funny as fuck. And never go back there now. Like, never. Not even in a blue moon. Like, I would never go back because it was just proper fucked up shit.
Didn't take long for that wank because you excited me so much then, Taffy, with that.
Exactly, mate. Exactly. Like, you know what I mean?
Just instant. I was walking down the stairs and it was just coming out. I was just like, I was sliding down the stairs. I nearly broke my neck, mate.
He reached his vinegar.
Fucking rolling, bouncing your head off the wall.
I can't pour my pint now.
He's still shaking from the experience.
Shaky hand spirit experience.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, dear.
Eat your heart out if you're watching, you cunt. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, hey, Brady, what's going on, my mom?
Somebody just sent, because what are we talking about? They sent me this. I'll hide who sent it to me. Hang on. They sent me a thing.
Oh, I can't see it.
It's a ball bag cheeseburger. There's a gag. And you gag somebody, but you gag them with a cheeseburger in their mouth. It's like a rubber cheeseburger. So you gag them with it. Instead of like being a butt plug or something, you gag them with a cheeseburger and tie it off. I don't know why they sent me that, but they're like, oh, look,
fat bitch.
Kinky sex toys, folks, you know.
I tell you what I did do, right? I remember pulling some knickers off this girl and I just shoved them in her face, right? Shoved them in her mouth, got my duct tape and just went around the whole head with the duct tape. And that was funny as fuck.
You done that?
Yeah, I did, mate. Look, in fact, I've got duct tape here somewhere just in case. I have some just in case.
I thought he was going to say, look, I've got a photograph.
Was she into that sort of stuff?
Or... Oh, mate, she was bad. Do you know what? She sent me a message, right? When we were first messaging and that, yeah? Right? And she went, do you know what I've got a fantasy of? I was like, yeah, go on then. She said, you just coming into my house, like, don't even knock, come straight into my house. I want you to literally drag me to my bedroom by my hair and then actually just get on with it. And I was like, that's some fucked up shit. I was like, I ain't doing that shit. I was like, I want you to put it in a message now that I can do that. I said, because like, you know, and you give me full consent, yeah, because I am not going to fucking jail for this dozy cunt. I was like, that's some fucked up shit. I was like, nah. It's like, even now, just thinking of it, I've got sweaty hands because that's fucked up, like, proper messed up.
I think you could have a wank.
I'd want a written contract before, you know, like if somebody said to me, can you please like physically assault me? It'll get me off. I'd be like, no, you'd be calling the fucking police and saying, like, this person's just assaulted me. And I'd be like, no, I wouldn't. You know what I mean? I'm a bit suspicious. Like if somebody said to me, will you do this to me? I wouldn't really want to do it to them because I'd be like, no, that's just injuring you, you know? And it's like,
oh yeah,
I would feel a bit like weird about it, but it's like, you know, if they were begging me and they were like a really close friend, they were like, please beat me up or something, I'd say I want it in fucking writing. I'm not fucking beating you up unless I got it in fucking writing because you fucking call the fucking police on me, like, you know. It's like, I don't fucking do that.
Before I lived here, when I lived in my uncle's house, my uncle used to get me to go to the horse stables with Monty and stuff.
Don't
right?
stop now. Stop now.
No, it's fine. It's okay. This isn't incest. It's okay, right?
You have to wank on the wall.
It's just bestiality. It's not incest, folks. It's different.
No, I closed my eyes. It was someone
right?
different. It's okay.
Right,
no, I'm joking, right? So I used to go up to the stables, right? And I used to help them look out all the stables and stuff, right? And basically in the stables, I think there was 8 stables, but they divided it between I think there was 3 of them. Like one of them had a couple of extra horses and what have you. And so this girl, right, she's only a young girl, right? And she comes in, right? She was in a fucking stinking mood, right? And got the fucking whip and went whack. And I slid on, and the snap I heard off it, yeah. And I was like, oh, I said, imagine that hitting someone, right? And I was like, I thought, that's bad, yeah. And she went, why don't you try it with me? And I was like, so I only went like that, just like a little whip, yeah. She went, no, you can do it harder than that. And I was like, all right, so a bit harder again, 3 times later, proper give her a bit of a welly, right? And she turned around and she just went, and I was like, oh. I was like, I think she just wet her knickers. And it was literally, mate, I've never seen it happen, right, until that day. And I was like, do you know when you see it in a film and stuff, right, where they just proper slap their ass or something, and they just turn around and give you that absolute filthy look, and it's just like, oh.
I'll tell you something.
Oh, you like that, do you?
I have been whipped, right, but not in a sexual way, right? I've been whipped.
In it. I've got spanking pads. I've got all sorts in it.
I was in Italy, right, and with the Church of the Subgenius, and they hired this place out in the forest. It was like they hired this old building which was used for medical stuff, in the dark, Victorian period. It was considered medicine was, you weren't allowed to kind of do things. So what the doctors used to do is they used to go in secret to watch people being opened up, and they could see how the body worked, and they all had to be very hush hush because of the church, and the church was like, oh, you can't have this. But doctors had to learn how to be doctors in secret. It was all kind of a bit underground. So apparently that's what this building was for. It had viewing galleries, and they would have a body, and it would either be a live person or a dead person, but they would dissect it and show people all the different bits.
Have you ever seen a live autopsy?
I've seen one on TV, and I think I've seen something on YouTube.
When I was
I've been in one. I've done one with someone.
Have you? Oh, right. Yeah. So listen to this, right?
I ain't going no further in that one on air.
When I was doing my technician's course, right? My old boss, she put a thing on the big notice board saying live autopsy in Banter Uni on such date, such time, right? If anyone's interested, it's I think it was 45 quid to go and watch, right? And I was I thought, do you know what? I thought, I'm pretty good with blood, right? And I was I thought, so I said to my boss, I said, look, am I going to benefit from going to this? I thought, because I want to know, yeah, they show you how to blow a heart up and stuff, do you know, with an air pump and stuff, so it swells up and stuff. And I was thinking, I don't know if that's my sort of thing that I'd want to go and watch. So basically, my old boss, cut to the chase, right, ended up paying for me to go, right, so that I could actually go there with her to watch it. And do you know what? It was one of the most fascinating things I've ever seen. And it was it was amazing. It was but I would never, I don't think I could do that for a job. Do you know what I mean? Slicing bodies.
So you've seen a real one, yeah? You've seen a real autopsy, proper, right? I don't know if you remember that guy on the guy on the did that plastination stuff, and then he did a live autopsy, didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
You must have seen that, right?
Yeah.
Would you vouch, right, that is nothing compared to a real autopsy, right? Because everyone's seen that on telly and gone, oh, look at that. Oh, look, that's so. It's fascinating, but
no, it is.
Well, remember, they plastinated the body, but when you have a real autopsy, it's not like that.
I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it's I know what you're watching. What you're watching is what you're watching. That's it. You can't in between.
You can't unsee it. Once you've seen it, you can't unsee it.
Once you see it, you can't not see it again. And it's like, but like I can deal with blood, I can deal with guts, and I can deal with all that sort of stuff, and it just doesn't faze me in the slightest. But it's like, but when I was there, I must have been like, like proper like staring, because I didn't want to close my eyes because I didn't want to miss anything. Do you know what I mean? Because it was like my boss had paid that much money. It was like I wanted to actually sit there and watch it.
That's fucking cheaper than Glastonbury, isn't it? Fucking hell.
Oh, maybe by far, mate.
And it also depends how they do it as well.
Like dissect the arms.
Oh yeah, but
fling him in the audience, and they'd be like chucking him behind like a big, like they do. They'd be like, surfing body parts across the audience.
Everything is different as well. It's not the same as like when you see they do the incision across the chest and then down. Well, that's not always the way they do it. There are different methods, I say. And mate, it's when I first saw it, I'm like, because they literally say like, you might not think you're squeamish, but if you are, you get out, or you've just
gone to the wrong place, mate.
Yeah, you got to have a strong stomach, in my opinion.
Right, if I remember rightly, it was only through invitation to go and do it. If I remember rightly, it wasn't.
I did it as a job, sort of thing. So.
NHS, and because my boss was really quite, high up, and she's got she's got her own company. Literally, she said, "Look, we can give you like so many seats if you want, or to come and have a look." And it was like it was just so weird. It was like, do you know when you're sort of trying to get your head around it at first, but for days after you couldn't speak about nothing apart from that, because it was so fascinating. And everyone was like, "I can't believe you went," and I was like, "I can't believe I went either," because it was like it just sort of. Do you know, it just throws you completely off. It's weird. It's like really weird.
I'll take it you're up in the auditorium, like you were watching down.
Yeah.
Down,
and I'm watching down,
Yeah, because I mean,
because it was like multiple boxes around. Yeah, and then like literally like say like one company had one box, and there was only I think there was like, is it 7 or 8 boxes? I think I can't remember. I'd have to go back up to like.
It's really weird because it's. I mean, I've been in. I wasn't up in the box. I was in the
you were there?
Oh yeah.
Oh
so
wow.
So it's but the only thing obviously blood, gore, whatever. You test yourself in that sense. But the only thing I would ever say is the smell, and it's not a bad.
You know what? That's one thing I never got.
It could be a bad smell, but when you do certain ones, they aren't. But that never leaves you. That smell never leaves you, and even now, I could walk somewhere, I would smell it. I'd smell a dead body. It's terrible. It's really weird. I can't explain it, and also it sticks to your skin. So afterwards, like they use a special Sidal soap basically. And it's like a special soap because afterwards you just want to wash because it's fucking like okay.
Yeah, it's like. That's something.
I shocked you, ain't I? Sorry.
No, not at all, mate. Because you know what, right? Like we've spoke some mad stuff tonight, and it's but it's all been really interesting stuff.
See, I won't go into what I did, but when for one of my jobs, but I've basically seen.
It must have been an assistant or something. I'm imagining.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like.
I've seen every part of the human body. Except for a pancreas, which is a bit weird.
Do you know what?
I've never held a pancreas.
This is really weird, right? Because when Leah, she had a C-section, and they put these massive sheets up so you can't look over.
Yeah.
Well, I stood over, and I got loads of pictures, and I went, "Whoa!" And then I went, "Leah, this is so cool." And literally the colour's just draining out of here. And I'm going, oh my God. I was like, I've seen parts of your body no other man is ever going to see.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is cool as fuck. I was like, this is so smart. Right. And then the doctors are going, yeah, can we just have a bit of silence in? I'm like, but this is so smart. And they went, if you don't be quiet, you have to leave. And I was like, oh, I'll sit down now then. I was like, I'm sorry. I was like, but it was really cool. Like, I've got pictures. I can send them over, but Yeah.
Combi said, "Don't you put Vaseline up your nose? It's not Vaseline. It might look like Vaseline, but it's not. It's got eucalyptus in it, isn't it? It just blows your nostrils out with eucalyptus. So you can't smell anything else.
It's like I suppose it's like Vicks in one way, because you can't smell anything other than like it's like a menthol thing.
Yeah.
But the weirdest thing, weirdest thing for me ever was holding a human brain. And that was
shut up.
No, seriously. I'll tell you more off air. If you want to know, I'll tell you more off air. But no, it was to do with where I worked. I worked in a histology department, so you see a number of things, and they were basically at the time there was a law coming about being able to store tissue, and they weren't allowed to anymore. So, like, if you must have seen all these different like body parts everywhere, which have been stored. Yeah,
watch, like the History Channel and stuff. Joe, like late at night, and then you'd like watch it in programs and stuff. But like, I didn't think that was like real. I didn't think that was real.
No, basically, I had to dispose of a lot of parts, should I say, and they were, like, you must have seen them, like when they're in cases and they're in formalin, basically, so it doesn't rot. So cool. we had to get rid of various items and samples. So the brain, it's weird because the brain is. You'd think the brain was heavy, it's not. It's just light. It's really, really light.
Really?
Yeah, it's really white. Like, it's just like strange as well.
Sponge.
Yeah, well, that's basically what it is. If you look at it, if you look at it on a logical point, it's obviously tissue, but it's soft, it's light, and all the wrinkles you get. If you saw a baby's brain, that's not got all the wrinkles. Yeah, made you fucking shut up now, haven't I?
Jesus Christ.
I'll make you speechless.
Yeah, but like, it's really like. See, I'm really fascinated with.
All right, I'll tell you something then.
All this sort of stuff.
So you saying a baby's brain is like a circumcised penis, and just like a brain, like an old person's brain is like a wrinkly old foreskin.
Mark, you can't say.
Well, all right, if you want to put it like that, but yeah, sort of. I'll tell you what.
Don't worry, Uncle Jimmy will fix it.
Think it right. Do any of you two guys, do you know what scrotonia is?
Open your mind.
Do I know what sorry?
Jesus.
Do you know what scrotonia is?
Scrotonia? What, somebody who likes to like swim around in your scrotums?
Is it someone that like
somebody who went for
like sort of like explores the
No, right. It's basically an enlarged scrotum sac, yeah? Right. So where I worked, basically one day, because we used to like have various things which have been taken off people or whatever, yeah. So big white pot like that, and it said on there scrotonia. And what you do, you get the samples and you put them on, you prepare them ready for the consultant. The consultant would like do whatever they got to do with it, and you take notes. Okay. So we prepare for. Anyway, I thought, what the fuck is it? I took it out, and it was basically a scrotum sac. It was like this, yeah. So it was they weighed it. It was like 2 bags of sugar, so it's about £2, whatever, yeah. And it was fucking massive. And you put it on a white. You must have seen like the photographs when people die. They do like the autopsy photos. It's on a white slab, so it's basically like a chopping board, yeah. So they put it on there, and they slice it up. Literally to see what the problem was, what it was, and they put it under a microscope later on when they've done all. Because you take a very thin sample, but this fucking scrotum sac was massive. It came off like a 70-year-old geezer, and the tissue on it hadn't been growing like overnight. This is like years, and obviously the old boy got gone into hospital, and they've gone, look, you got to get rid of this. Literally get rid of it. So they took it off. It's fascinating, but I'd never seen it, and the people I was with, they hadn't actually seen it themselves. So they made a big thing of it. So they, like for a journal or whatever, so they put it on there, and they were slicing it and all that. It's fucking weird. It's just like fatty tissue and everything else. It was just grown over long time.
Sure he wasn't like wank lifting, and he just like just gained a lot of, you know, he was just
well,
very, very.
Like this. If you got a comedy site, it's like Buster Gonad, yeah? It was like that. It was fucking massive.
Mate, this is
sounds
crazy
like some
stuff.
fucking chimpanzees I've seen in some dodgy YouTube videos.
I mean, we had for those who are squeamish, I'm sorry. If you're squeamish, you're squeamish.
No, tough shit now, mate. We've only lost 20 people.
Well, put it like this, right? We had a thumb, and it'd been taken up like, well, here's my thumb. Where are we? Oh, hang on. Right. So there's my thumb. From there, they'd taken that off. So you still had the bone there, which they would have dislocated and taken out. Yeah. And we cut the nail onwards because it had some type of cancer or whatever. And no word of a lie. See, the set, I did it twice. I had to walk out during when we were doing stuff, right? And this one was the first time I remember, like yesterday, they cut into it, and it was like, you know, like the sort of the squelchy sound. You know,
oh yeah.
I'm like, oh, this is not good. And there was no bone left where the cancer, whatever it was, had eaten away. Nice to eat while you're talking. Great, I love it. Right, so. It was literally yellowy inside, all pussy. I'm like, oh, that's not good. And it fucking stunk.
Proper big fat boils or not?
Yeah. No, it looked like a normal thumb until you cut into it.
Oh yeah.
And it was like because the stuff you use, you can cut literally for anything. So like you were talking about the autopsies earlier, weren't you? Like I don't know if you know when they do the incisions and they start cutting bone and all that. The saw they use it's like a
vibration, isn't it?
Yeah, it's they call an oscillating saw. So it won't cut the tissue. It doesn't cut tissue. It cuts bone only, right? Well, the first time I ever went into an autopsy room, right, we had to go in there, and the guy had to take a bit of bone from a hip. Now I'm a young guy. I didn't know much about it at the time. He's gone in there. He started this fucking oscillating saw up, and he's gone, right, what we do here is this, and he's gone, and he's done the motion as if he's hit his hand, and he's gone, what we do is he goes like this, like I'm going fucking hell, shit, like he's gone, look, see, it doesn't do nothing, look, like fucking, I shit my pants, no, like I fucking thought he cut his heads off. Thought you wanker. But yeah, it doesn't cut tissue. It only does bone, so it oscillates and it cuts through it. It's mental.
Do you know what the funny thing is? Right, we've been talking about this, right? And I was just getting more hungry, and I thought, fuck, I've got to eat some in here.
Well, that's the thing. Like when you work in somewhere like that, you have to have a dark sense of humour and just be able to eat afterwards.
Yeah, it's not somewhere I think I'd like to work, to be honest. But needs must and all that. Yeah,
Matt, it's really interesting, but I don't do it now solely because I just didn't want to do it anymore. I couldn't take it because it just seems like every single thing you see is just death and destruction, or like. Someone comes in on an RTA and they die, but you have to do an autopsy on them, which isn't nice. Or you just see things that you never in your wildest dreams thought was even possible. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I think it's just like, I genuinely do find it really interesting, right? But I think that's why I was so good at my job.
Well, yeah, I loved what I did. It was just the fact that after a while I went, I cannot deal with it anymore.
Yeah, it's your brain needs a fucking break. It would rather be like happy thoughts,
Well, yeah,
just continual wall to wall fucking like blood and guts.
Oh, it's just carnage. Literally blood and guts. I mean, I've seen enough guts in my time to go right, whatever. And to be, when you see it all in horror films, you're like, yeah, whatever. It's not like that. It's just not.
No, it really isn't.
When you see some guts on the table, right? It's like, all right then, and you start delving in.
Right, and you're just like, what is that? Because it doesn't actually look what it's like, what we know it as.
Yeah, and it's like if like you get a breast, and I know it sounds weird saying that, right? But you get a breast which has been taken off for proper reasons. And there's certain like they cut certain ways.
John, have you ever seen one that's been taken off for improper reasons, sir?
Today's your lucky day.
Come on now.
Well, yeah, that you are right, yeah. But what I was going to say is, like, you see it, and what they do, you can
50 quid.
Off comes the titty.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't want one of those proper reason titties. I want an improper reason titty.
I want the improper titty reason. But no, you see it, and then they cut it up, and it's you got breast tissue, but you got mainly fat as well, depending on age. Depends on age of how much fat you have and how much breast tissue you have. But like, I always remember that the consultant said to me, like, I said, well, how do you know what part of tissue you're going to take to test? And you can basically sort of tell.
Slap
you
it.
can tell.
Slap it.
John, tell us about your
As they go,
what you do is you put your head against it like that. If it's really nice, that's the bit you want.
fucking.
I don't have a nipple collection, all right? No, it wasn't.
I got titty collections. Just saying.
No, but they can tell, like,
Hannibal
by
Bengal.
just handling it, whether there's a problem. It's weird.
Yeah, Hannibal Bengal. Yes,
Got some Chianti.
Yeah. God alive.
Yeah, on my next live explorer, I'll just have someone in the corner, like, all strapped up with half their cranium missing, with a fucking just gonna scoop their brain out, have a little bit to eat. That'll be all right.
I tell you, John, I mean, because you're into that. I mean, have you ever seen this bloke who's like dressed really proper, like with a bow tie, who's been interviewed a few times on YouTube, and he's a mortician, but because like you've seen that side of things, he just goes into, he's like being interviewed, but because it's so popular, I mean, people went nuts for it because this guy, he's got a sense of humor, but he's a mortician and he takes care of like preparing bodies for the families, like for.
I could go for a piss because I'm gonna fucking piss my pants. I will be back.
He's having a waz.
He's having a wank more like over these bodies.
All this talk of like ripping nipples off with, and sticking them in jars.
Oh, mate, it's funny though, isn't it?
Well, I don't know about funny, but it's curious.
But we've I think we're kind of pushing boundaries here, aren't we?
Well, somebody's got to do it,
Well,
it's not my cup of tea.
At the end of the day,
it's not my cup of tea at all.
Someone's got to do it, and if you can literally switch off and go and do that.
No, I've kind of switched off when I had to clean out my dog's anal glands, but it was because my dog, like, she hasn't done it for ages actually, but like she used to have this thing when she'd get in the car and she was really stressed and she would fucking stink out the car, and like, because she's so hyper, and then like I did it because I found out how you had to do it. And you can go to a doctor and get it done. And in fact, if you go to, I'd heard as well, if you go to dog groomers, they do a number of things like that, which, it was like, if you've got problems, dog groomers will do that for you. They will, dog groomers. Yeah. Oh yeah. I hadn't looked then. Yeah.
If your dog goes missing, please call Mr. Bengal. Yeah. He will have your dog and he will sexually molest it.
But hey, B-Face, speak of dog anal glands and look who appears. Hey.
Well, talking of doctors, I rang mine up today to get my results back for my chest x-ray and everything's come back normal.
Nice.
So it's all in your mind then, you dirty bitch.
Sorry, Matt, what were you talking about? You said there's a mortician and he wears a bow tie.
Yeah.
And
I'll find him for you in a minute, but it's fascinating because he's so matter of fact. He doesn't cut to the chase. He just goes like, well, yes, we have to stick pipes into the vein and we have to get right up there. And then we have to like put one here and one there, and one is for in and one is for out. And then we have to, and it's like we have to flush the body. We have to do this and do that. And he's so matter of fact that it almost comes across like funny. And it's like, and then every once in a while he does drop a joke in. He's like a little bit dark, And the thing is, like, he was so popular. He like massive views. People, they got him back again, and he is just off the wall. I mean, like, where this bloke comes from and how he's got to be where he is. I mean, he obviously knows his stuff. He talks about putting lipstick on dead people and like like the makeup. You know, it's all about the makeup. Like you could like morticians buy special makeup that is made for just dead bodies because like normal makeup won't work because the body it won't accept the makeup in the same way. So they buy special makeup, and he's explaining all about how they do it, and it's like
you have to send me a link. That'd be quite interesting.
Freaky. It's really freaky. Yeah, I will send it to you now.
I probably might have a look at that.
It's a really like it's a strange thing. Right, I never really, when I first started, I never thought I'd do anything like that. Just happened to be able to do it, and it was, I don't know, it's creepy, but it's strange. You know, it's like the old. You know, you must have heard the stories when people go. They said, "Oh, I was in the morgue and the body just sat up and all that shit." Yeah, but it does happen.
Oh yeah. There's a woman, and she's called Ask a Mortician, and I've seen her. She's okay. She's not too bad, right? But she's got like a basin cut with long black hair, and she looks like Morticia, you know. She, like, which is funny because they're like mortician,
yeah.
You know, yeah. But it's Mortician answers dead body questions. Let me see who it is. Yeah, here he is. Right, it's from Wired magazine. God knows why Wired magazine got this guy in. But it's called Morticians Answers Dead Body Questions. It's got 19 million views, and it's brilliant. But this guy, he looks, I don't know. I mean, I tell you what, right? I'll bring him up on screen.
Most morticians look a bit weird, I must admit.
Yeah, just so you can see what he looks like. I won't break copyright by actually playing it, but just so you can see what he looks like, because, I mean, he's like, look at, he's got a waistcoat on, a tie. Look at him, he's prim proper, his hair's done properly, right? And it's like, but he's vicious, like with what he talks about. Like, he's very matter of fact, but it's funny. It's funny, like the way he's just so matter of fact about it. It's great. But
I've just found the link, right? That was actually the one that I went to look at.
Mm-hmm.
It's really weird because I remember. Oh, yeah, there it is, yeah. That's the one. Oh, shit.
Well, they put it on YouTube?
No. It was in the local paper.
Oh, all right. I was going to say, that's a bit naughty. How do they get away with that?
Yeah, it's in the local paper, which makes it worse.
But that guy, I don't know what his name is, right? But he's got something, right? The way that he comes across is so... It's just next level. It's next level. And that's why they got him back on. I swear, and I bet you, somebody's probably thinking about doing a TV program with him because it's so fascinating. Mm. Like, literally, like, this is what you do, is it? Right? We've heard about it. Let's see it. Because it's just out there. And I think people would kind of watch it in a weird way, like, you know, dead bodies, this is how we dress them up.
Yeah.
He talks about how they what do they do? They have to do things like they have to stitch, they have to get rid of the fact that they've done all this stuff to them, like they've had to cut them open and do certain things, and they have to puff the lips and do all sorts of things, like put padding in the cheeks, sew the lips. I think he was saying they sew the lips. They do it invisibly and all sorts of fucking stuff. It's like weird.
It's really intricate stuff as well.
Yeah. And it's something I'd never even thought about until I saw it.
They have to sew the arsehole up. To be blunt.
I don't know. I think he was, you know, people were saying, like, you know, do dead bodies move? And he says, oh yeah, I've heard stuff, and they do fart sometimes. But like he says, eventually,
gas is releasing.
Yeah, once you've got
gases, yeah.
Yeah, once you've got
and they can sit up on occasions. It's not like common, but it does happen because the gas is released and it's just
back pressure,
it's weird. I never saw it personally. I know of people who have.
No, but I've heard of it, but I didn't think it was that common. And then when you just said that then, and it was like, I thought, I wonder if it's one in so many thousand that it happens.
No idea.
No, but there's got to be a figure on it, surely.
Oh, sure, yeah.
But there's got to be a figure on it.
Yeah, rigor mortis is something different, though, Steve, because it happens, so the body goes stiff, but then it can release after a certain time. It's not like once it's stiff, but it doesn't stay, because like that's how they. I think if I remember correctly, it's how they tell if someone's been dead how long, because if they died like lying down, all the blood there's a line what appears on the body going around it, because all the blood sort of goes down. That's how they can tell whether his body's been moved or whether it's stayed. Yeah, the smell is disgusting, Darren. Yeah, I remember seeing. Well, it was like some tissue from a decomposed body had been about, I don't know how long, I think quite a few weeks. Let's just say that. And normally, depending on what type of organ it is, etc., depends on what the tissue, because each tissue is different. It's not like, oh, it's all the same. It'll be tough, it'll be be hard, it'll be soft or whatever. But this tissue was just horrible. It was like, well, liver, I suppose, if you want to put it politely. But it was. I'll tell you what. When you do all the cutting and everything else, you have these big vents, and they're taking all this basically the smell out of the air. But with a dead body, even with the sample, it stunk. It had been gone that bad. Oh, you got the trolls in again. Yeah, and that smell doesn't. That sticks with you. You never forget that smell.
I've just pressed that link now.
Well, it's something to watch for later on, because I've never seen a bloke quite like him. He's so matter of fact. He's like like I tell you what, it's not like Jordan's.
It's Jordan.
It's like somebody that's got the enthusiasm of Jordan telling you in a very matter of fact way things that are actually quite like disgusting or unacceptable in some ways, but telling you with like, secret Hannibal, what the fuck you on about now? It's just like hearing somebody who's got an enthusiasm for it, but also professionalism. It's like, to them, it's a pride, whereas to me, I'd be like, and like, but to them, they've got like this pride about it, and you can hear it's like, the way he talks about it is like, it's something I've never heard before. It's really,
you know what, it's like doing something on it. It's weird. I mean, I don't know about the mortician side of it. I only know about the cutting of tissues and other bits like. And what I found weird was like, if you know what a kidney. You know what a kidney is. It's probably about the size of your fist or whatever.
Sadly, I do, unfortunately, John.
Yeah, right. So
I've had problems.
You know what they're like. They get if you got one, it gets bigger, etc., and all that, because it copes.
What the fuck? Did I just read that? When I was younger, one of my neighbours exploded over
What?
Fuck off!
I want to say really, Barry.
Yeah, but hang on. Was this like a build-up of gas because they died and then they exploded like a whale or something, like when the fucking whales on the beach?
I'm so sorry, right? And I'm not even sorry at all, right? Because that's funny as fuck. What the fuck?
Yeah, but hang on. The thing is, right? There's a difference, because I was going to say you're confusing the word combustion with expansion, probably, right? Combustion means setting on fire, right? So if they set on fire, they wouldn't explode.
He was alive when it happened.
Yeah, there are people who have sort of meant to spontaneously combust, because it's more the fact that they catch a lie for whatever reason. And there's been cases where somebody, like as a famous case, as a woman, she was at home, lived on her own, and she was on a chair. And when they found her, everything ashes other than her legs, like her foot, basically, and all that.
Now, here's the weird thing, John, right? I've read about those cases because I'm interested in like weird stuff. And the books I had as a kid, the unexplained and stuff, went into that, right? And there were a lot of those cases all around a period of time, but guess what? They all happened in Ebbw Vale and Merthyr Tydfil. So was there a weird Hannibal Lecter type fucking madman who'd found a way to set fire to fucking loads of people. Because why would it all happen around there? Or was that just luck of the draw where the guy was who was interested in those cases?
But did he decide that he was going to move out of Wales and then move to like some weird country place? Secret vault.
I'm not in a country place. I've fucking got a policewoman living next to me right that way.
Oh, we know
and fucking neighbours that way.
Mate, you're in like the prime of neighbourhood watch at its finest.
Yeah.
And if it goes wrong, from next door, like Cotton's on, and that's it. You busted.
Yeah. The thing is, with human spontaneous combustion, when they have caught a light, etc., there's never any problem with the house itself. So if they're in a room, they've caught a light.
The chair survives.
The chair everything survives around them. It might be a bit scorched.
It's almost like they burn internally, like they burn like a candle, isn't it?
Yeah. There's been like cases where people have there's one where I live. I won't say where, but it was documented that they were at it's like a wedding venue or something. But whoever it was, they cut their arm. It caught a light. They put them out, but there's also been recorded that when people have got it's happened, they've thrown water at and it's made it worse.
Yeah.
And considering the human body burns at about 3,000 degrees, yeah. Well, you tell me how that fucking works, because it's like, hang on a minute.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
But how the hell does someone just go, sorry, mate, goodbye?
Well, it's not the fact that it exploded. It's more the fact that part of the body would have caught a light, and when with the woman I was talking about, the whole and it's like, well, were they drinking? Were they smoking? Were they doing this? But 9 times out of 10, these people they're non-drinkers. They don't smoke. They hadn't smoked in their life, and they literally that was it.
And they literally they'd all signed up for Grindr within the last week. But we won't talk about that. Yeah.
Mate, had some thermite.
And that's just for breakfast. Mate, I decided how it happened, right? They ate loads of baking soda and then they drank a bottle of vinegar. That's it. That problem solved. Done.
You've been feeding pigeons again, haven't you?
No.
Nope.
Nope.
What was I saying? Yeah, so like a kidney, yeah. I've seen it where it was like a disease or whatever, and you looked at it and it had all like bubbles on it. You cut into it and it looked like an aero bar from the inside. Literally like an arrow, just full of bubbles and just pus and other bits. And you think to yourself, but you have to think to yourself, how do people live like that and not know until obviously that happens? It's like weird, isn't it?
Holy shit. Dinkum, that's well smart. I'm going to forward it to Mr. Bengal and Volt so they can see it.
I don't know what
I don't care if he doesn't want me to, but I'm sending it anyway. Look, that's in Singapore.
Hang on.
How cool is that?
That's plastination.
Body expedition, apparently.
Yeah, that's plastination. So they inject wax or fluid into it so it basically just goes in all through the body. That's how it's done. Yeah, it's clever, isn't it?
Prior to the COVID thing, because I think I went to London and it was just about to be starting again, and the COVID thing kicked off. But it was like called Body Worlds, wasn't it? With
I remember that.
Was it Gunther, whatever his name is? The German guy, didn't it?
He did a live dissection or live thing, didn't he, on TV?
Yeah, on live TV. That's what I was talking about. Like, it was good, don't get me wrong, but it is nothing like a real autopsy because there's no blood. You know?
Yeah, it's very clean, isn't it? You know, it's
weird,
and clean. It's like they pulled the butt plug out and then everything fell out in it. It's weird, isn't it?
But it was on channel. It was on Channel 4. I remember it. They put it on Channel 4 because there was a big hoo-ha because it was like the first. They said live autopsy in like, what was it, 200 years or whatever it was, because they used to do autopsies live or something. I don't know. And then obviously Channel 4 did it to show what he was doing. It was really interesting to see, like, because obviously people who haven't done what I've done, get to see what insides of a body you wouldn't normally see.
No, well, see, right, and this is really funny because, like, literally, this is what I was saying to Leah, right, and it was really weird because literally she was still alive, and I still got to see because obviously C-section.
Well, yeah, they didn't kill her. They didn't kill her to take the baby out, then revive her.
Oh, sorry, yeah, there's C-section. I thought you meant on the autopsy.
It's like a flap, like it literally comes up. And it literally sits like literally over her boobs.
Yeah, my missus had
weird.
My missus had
an orgasm then, John. My missus literally had an orgasm. My missus had an autopsy.
Because I was.
Did you wake her up afterwards?
Well, I was stood where her head was, and obviously, so I was 3 foot away. And I could literally see everything, and I must have been going, "Whoa, holy shit!"
So because they put it up, they had the screen up like that, didn't they?
It's like a big screen that
my daughter,
across.
That's right. When my daughter was born, like she had a C-section, right? And
nice,
like you, obviously seen it all before. I'm like, all right, I'll have a look, right? But it is weird because it's the person's alive.
Yeah,
and
it is.
They normally do it to the mothers, John. But I mean, whatever.
Well, I did ask. They wouldn't do it for me.
Yeah, he asked for a penis extension. He got a mangina.
I mean, like the babies don't normally need a C-section. It's normally the mothers. But fair enough. Whatever.
What I remember of that.
Yeah.
The funniest thing I remember, and I'm just going to tell everyone now. Well,
it's totally funny.
C-section.
It's funny this one. I can tell it's going to be funny this one.
Well, what they do, they got they sort of basically the baby's obviously still in the placenta in the sac and all that, and they pierce the sac, obviously, and then take the baby out. And when it spurted, it got in my eye. It went in my eye.
It just comes out like water.
No, it tapped. You can ask my missus, right? I was there. I was looking over, and it went in my eye. I'm like, oh, and I'm like, oh, wait. I went, oh God, that ain't good. So stick in the eye, but it's an amazing experience. But then obviously they take the placenta out and weigh it and do everything else.
So Katie, right? I watched Katie just happened.
Ambiotic. No, it's amniotic.
I was just going, it's the
amniotic.
Like proper nice, right? And then I was like, nah, I want to watch this one, right? Because I actually want to see what the fuck, right? And they pinch the sack and they just go and they just cut it, and then all this water just bursts out, and they're like, and then it's like, can I have suction, please?
Did you get to see? Did you get to see the? Did you get to see the placenta?
It really is. It's like if anyone, right, is going to give birth and they get told they're having a C-section, go and ask if you can just go with them, just to like watch it. Because I tell you what, right, I never got to see my daughter being born, right, but I tell you what, watching those twins being born, was like one of the most amazing things ever. Yeah, that I'd actually put myself into a situation that I couldn't literally get out of, and it was it was just amazing. I can't describe it.
Taff, did you get to see the placenta?
Yeah.
So I'll take So then with a normal baby and a placenta, you have one umbilical cord and one with a double with a twins. It's so much. I've seen it a number of times. Where obviously you got the twins, and obviously in the placenta it's bigger. It's got two umbilical cords going to the main one. But it's so weird because you look at it and it's like double. It's like a mirror image, isn't it?
Oh,
on the placenta.
Yeah, it's really weird, and it's like I just think the human anatomy is like one of the most amazing things that someone could study. Joe, to
Sad.
actually,
Oh, mate,
it's
sorry.
amazing.
Sad to say, am I going to eat the
It's
placenta?
like,
People do, don't they? Oh, fuck off.
yeah, mate, do you fancy that with a bit of curry? Yeah, no worries, mate.
Yeah. Give me some onions as well. I watched a program about that. The people like they the afterbirth. I'm like, that's just fucking close to cannibalism. You know what I mean? It's like, you fuck off.
John, I got something special for you. I have to send it to you. Maybe like it's called placenta ice splasher. Look, your own sticker, so you can be like Adolf Hitler with placenta ice splasher.
You send that to me, Taff. I'll get
Yeah.
Well, and you know what? I will give that to my missus. I'll go there. I love.
You can. Yeah, you can close a hole with that.
Yeah,
no more fluids from that area. You've now been covered.
you know your scar, love. I've got a nice sticker to put across that for you.
When you were saying that, I just had a label machine in my hand. I was like, "Oh,
sure, that's really weird because mine's over there as well. That's funny as fuck."
Label machine. Oh my god! Well, this has been a voyage of discovery and depravity.
Yeah, but isn't it
weird.
like? Yeah, but I would rather have a live stream like this.
Well,
right,
it's interesting, isn't it?
And it's like, because I like this. The last hour and 40 minutes has been really fucking interesting. I didn't realize we've just gone over 3 hours. We've been alive for.
I'm going to go to bed in a minute. It's fucking 1 o'clock, mate.
Should I just make it one of my weird? I've got a lot of weird stickers around the house, right? It's like that don't make a lot of sense. I'll stick this on my monitor, and then people say, "What the fuck?" They'll go, "What's that up there?" And they'll go, "Placenta eye splasher." What the fuck is that about? And I can tell them about the conversation I had with John Bengal. Then I said, "It's a what do they call it? An icebreaker, isn't it? It's an icebreaker."
Yeah.
At a party, you tell them that.
My mate John Bengal got was it fucking amniotic fluid in his face?
Amniotic fluid, like flushed in his eye.
Seriously, it come over like that. It come over like this. I'm like, oh, what's that? Straight in the fucking eye. It's like great.
Mate.
Oh, mate,
I remember turning around to the anaesthetist. They sit behind, didn't they? And he just looked at me and laughed. I'm like, thanks a fucking bunch,
Oh, Darren, I'm so sorry to hear that, Mom.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Yeah, sorry, mate. If we've touched a nerve, mate, I'm really sorry, and I'm speaking on behalf of everybody.
Sorry.
I
won't send you a sticker with that one. Sorry. Yeah. No stickers for that one. Yeah.
Put 2. I'm joking. Yeah, that's a bit harsh, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, Darren, I didn't realise, buddy. We'll end
the stream now. Right, that's at the end of the stream now. Okay, right. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Good night, God bless.
We've got to appear to be very sensitive now, and so we'll have to end the stream. Thank you.
Yeah. Bye.
See ya.
Wounded, mate.
Oh, that is,
fucking hell. Did we have to put
so bad? We're going to have to go now. Yeah. Nobody, you can't make jokes about things like that. No, was it Ricky Gervais said?
I'm quite sick and deluded, but even that's a whole new low for me. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, Ricky Gervais was like, he said, what was it? He handed out tissues to people in his dad's funeral, and then people were giggling because they saw it, and it was like, what was it? Something like, "Don't cry, you twat," was written on the. And he put all individual messages on each tissue, so when they went to use them, they were like, "Oh, for fuck's sake,"
Do you know?
That's inappropriate.
Right? Yeah. Do you know when I'm finally deceased? Yeah, right. I want them to play a voice recording, so I can just be like, "I'm not Dad. Get me out of here."
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to put in my will that I've got to be late for my own funeral. We've all got to have a party. Well, they've all got to have a party afterwards, and I don't give a shit what happens. If they don't get arrested, I'll be upset.
Woohoo! Haley's on her way. The waters are broken. Everyone.
The water's broken. Oh my god!
Go girl, go girl.
Live
Push,
and direct.
Don't
Do you want me to come and film it?
It can't be that fucking serious if you could type a message. How serious is it if you could like, by the way, folks, my waters have just broken. Yeah. Are you going to be
make
driven?
Make sure the middle name's Bengal.
Are you going to be driven to hospital, or are you just going to like be like the Silver Surfer and just like ride your own water wave down into hospital?
Oh, come on, Matt. She's going to be fucking hardcore and drive herself.
Yeah.
Get me in. I need
Mate, how else is she
going to
get
get
home?
birth now?
Mate, how else is she going to get home?
Oh,
yeah, you've had your baby now. Fuck off in your car.
Yeah,
hey, hang on. What's this? 13-day-old account? Is somebody taking a piss out of us with his fucking message? Are we getting the real person here? Is this a real person?
Oh well.
Oh, I don't know.
Come on, is somebody taking a piss for that? You can't. No, they don't have any content. Is this it's not a real channel, surely.
Who are we talking about now?
Haley, is it like joined on the 1st of June? So who is Haley? Do you know Haley? Who knows Haley?
I ain't got a clue. But if they're having a baby, fuck it. Let them have a baby. I'm going to stop them.
Yeah, go on. Fucking no. Yeah, go on. Have the fucking baby then. Just make sure you send us photos. Make sure they're not just like pulled off Google and just, Photoshop.
Just name it, put the middle names as Taffy, Matt and Bengal. That'd be all right.
Yeah, the secret Hannibal fuckers.
Well, they are a real person just because they've been on for 13 days. But yeah, why would somebody say that? Why would somebody want to wind us up with something as daft as that? Like, it's
not even a wind up, is it? It's just like, yeah, whatever. You're having a baby.
Yeah, well, fair enough. I had a shit earlier on, but I don't fucking tell everybody about it,
That's it.
Oh,
I had a shit. I had a shit, and I must have been too close to the back of the pan because it literally left a smear down there. And when I stood up, I was like, "Oh my god!" And I had to fucking get a brush and wipe it off. But do I tell everybody about it? Oh, apparently I do. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
And then you get out the back and your penis floats.
Yeah. It's like Bill Hicks said. It's like, people go around talking about all their little miracles. Like my little miracle. My little baby is a little miracle. He goes, yeah, pizza delivery boy junior. Thunk. It's like, fucking McDonald's delivery, McDonald's fucking server. Thunk. It's like, yeah, my little miracles. He goes, this is Bill Hicks, bless him, R.I.P. He said, it's no more a miracle than you eating a burger, right, and digesting it, and a shit coming out of your ass. That's how much of a miracle it is. Yeah.
Yes, mate.
Yes.
Yes, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
It's not a miracle. It's just a biological function.
Yeah. Powwow said, right, that he's he's added some music content to his channel, so he's not a bot anymore. High five. You've been Chuck Norris approved.
Yeah, but the thing is, if the video is somebody else's video and it's not a video of you doing something, I will still find it suspect, because I've always thought that. Because there are some people who've got fake accounts and they've got stuff on there, but it's like so random. It's like, yeah, that's still fake. Well, it's gotta be you talking about something about your life or something you do. Otherwise, no. If you've got no content, it's fake. If you've got some content but it's just completely random, it's still fake. No,
well, yeah, I'm fake as they fucking come, me, pal. I'm fucking happy, mate.
this Hades, pal. I promise I'm not fake account. My husband's driving. Right, we got 30-minute drive. Well, happy days. Get there, have a baby, name it after Bengal.
It's definitely not fake, because I'm telling you, I'm not fake.
You've got to call it right. Happy the fuckwit. You must call it.
I'm really glad for you not being fake, and I'm really glad you're driving to the hospital and it's not fake.
And you're in the passenger seat.
All I'm saying, all I can say is,
your legs kimbo.
Had you not told us that, it would have made all the difference. But now we know that. I just make sure you don't crash. Yeah,
that's right. And remember the hot towels.
Yeah, with the whip and the fanny.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Oh, mate, I had a hot towel today, actually. I had my beard and everything done today.
Yeah, get the hot towels. What for the pregnant lady? No, for me, I want to have a Turkish fucking shave.
Happy at your service, mate.
I didn't imagine that. Yeah, you've given your missus has given birth. You got a nice set of twins there.
Mate.
Got the hot towels for your Turkish shave. Oh, thanks a lot.
Oh, mate, how the fuck did you know? Lean back.
We're gonna do your earwax at the same time, and we're gonna fucking sort out your nostril hair. Everything will be fine.
Like the willy dribble.
So do you go to a normal hairdresser's, or do you have somebody you know does it?
I go to a Turk's, I do.
Yeah, I'll go. Well, I shave my own hair, but sometimes I do fancy going to a Turk, so I'll just go and do that, man, because I like it. I love it when they do the old shave.
Yeah, like I don't have much, like, because I don't smoke, I don't drink.
Wrap
Definitely
your head
don't
up
do
in a hot
drugs.
towel, so you just got
Right.
like your eyes.
So
and your
literally
nose
it comes
sticking out.
over, and then literally
It goes right over,
and you just breathe through your nose, and that's it.
It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, but do you know what? It's one of the nicest shaves in my entire life, being with a cutthroat.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Once you get a cutthroat, you'll never ever have a normal shave ever again.
Matt, have you ever had a cutthroat one?
Yeah, well, they used to do that when I used to have a thing, but it was like and all that.
Yeah, that's it on the leather and.
Yeah, but not steam the face first. They didn't used to steam the face first.
Get a bit of stubble, get your fucking hair sorted a little bit, right, and then go in there and get them to just do it, and get them to do all the fucking just say you want the full works, get it all done. They do the with the what is it, Taff? With the they light it's like a cotton bud, isn't it?
Yeah,
and they do all the fucking things on your ears, your nose, fucking everything, and then they do the cut. That's it, all your eyebrow, everything, right?
Get rid of all the little bum fluff hairs on my ears, right?
Yeah, that's what they do. Seriously, they get rid of it.
Broccoli on the making. Woo! That's half a farm.
Yeah, they do, and they fucking put the old hot towel on, and they put like I don't know, probably lemon juice. Fucking slap it all on. I'll tell you what, it's the nicest shave you can ever have.
Haley, whatever you do. Right, do you remember watching The Exorcist when the woman climbs up the wall? That's exactly how it feels. And then, like, you're going to break your husband's hands from squeezing too much. And then you're just going to realise it's like shooting out a ping pong ball. Done.
Yeah.
Linda Blair, what? She's going to have her neck. She's going to turn her neck all the way around like 90 degrees and throw up green pea soup or something.
Yeah, Linda Blair, that poor girl doing The Exorcist, apparently she was for like 9 hours in a freezing cold room because they had to have it that cold so they could see their breath when they were speaking.
Oh,
wow. Like
right, yeah.
And she was they were all wearing proper clothes, and she was the only one in like a night dress, and she had to be there like covered in liquids to make it look, like all sticky and stuff. And she was freezing for like 9 hours to get those shots. So yeah.
Well, good luck, Haley. Have your baby. It'll be all good.
Oh, yeah. Sorry we take the piss, but we get so many bullshit artists on this fucking channel. It's like, it's hard to take anything anyone says seriously.
She can put a hand behind the head, hold the head up and strum one out.
It's your first baby. It's your first baby. I've had loads of babies. Because men can have babies. Didn't you know? Men can have babies. I've had loads. So
a man baby.
Yeah.
Today, June the 13th, is the vision I asked Jesus to COVID immunity to all children of 14 years and younger. Fuck off with your bullshit. Sorry.
Yeah. my first 3 babies, I called Mohammed because they came out of my arse, as all good bum babies
Cheers,
should.
Steve.
So I named them Mohammed because that is how the new Messiah will come. But then the rest of them, they just came out of my force, but just came out of my Japsai after that.
Japsai.
Yeah.
Right, guys, I've got to go because
on that note, he's seen kidneys.
I've seen the light.
fungus. Yeah, brains. He's held brains, but now
Steve,
babies coming out of my babies coming out of my butthole and my Japsai, and he's got to go. Look, yeah, we are. Yeah,
I've got to go for a wank. I mean, to bed.
Yeah, fair play.
Mate, don't forget to use your.
I don't blame you, mate.
Got to use me sock.
Mate, when that baby was coming out of my foreskin, mate, I had to wank it out. Actually, I had to wank it out to make it wouldn't come out. So I had to fucking help it. I have to help
Haley,
it come
don't
out.
worry. The pregnancy will only go on for about another 24 hours, maybe 36 hours. Don't worry, it's your first. It's not going to fall out unless you got a big fanny. You know what I'm saying? Then I would really start getting the foot down. You know what I mean? If you've got a massive fanny, like throwing a brick in a skip, I really suggest you get to that hospital right now because it looks like your floor pan is going to be like a swimming pool. You know what I'm saying? With a floating baby. Just saying.
Oh, mate.
What?
I'll tell you what, if she hasn't given birth by the time she gets there, with her laughing, you probably fucking give it. You'll be like, whoa, here we go.
Me? What did I say wrong?
Free contractions on this channel.
Yeah.
Right, breathe in through your nose and out through your ass.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no,
wow.
Barry! Why did you mention tough? What did I say wrong this time?
Hang on, I gotta just question this, right? I'm just
okay.
Just gotta say, right? I just gotta say, why would be somebody getting driven to the hospital? Their waters are broken, and all they can care about is this fucking conversation happening on here. Right, I don't know about this, right? I think you've got bigger fucking things going on, bigger fish to fry.
No, it isn't.
We can't be that.
Why is she frying fish?
We can't be that fucking good, right? This conversation can't be that fucking good, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, you can't go around disrespecting, right, my subscriber called Haley. She's about to give birth, you horrible bastard.
Oh no, I wouldn't dare question it. I mean, like, now she's really not in any pain or got like a lot on her mind, you know, like worrying about the traffic.
She's got a massive fanny, and her fucking baby is gonna fall out of her fanny, mate.
You know, yeah, I mean, like, but all power to your elbow. But you know what? I hope somebody's
more like.
Yeah, I hope you're still watching us whilst you give birth. That's all I can say. So you can film it. You can film us going like, yeah, come on. You film the baby coming out with the phone there and the baby's head there. Yeah, and you could go, see, I fucking told you I was giving birth.
Oh,
I fucking told you because you're taking a piss out of me, and the phone's there and the baby's head's there. Now it's coming out, right? Then I'd believe it. I believe it then.
Right? They've got to remember when you put the suction cup on the big head and it goes and it's helped me.
You're talking about Von Truth now. Fucking hell. Anyway, I've got to go, lads. I've got to go and deliver a baby.
Don't forget to insert the anus butt plug
time for a before you go sleep.
Make sure you give it the kiss of life. And then you go.
Oh, I need a wee or another beer because
that's okay.
You know me, I just can't keep going unless I have another fucking can of beer.
I had to watch your live. I love your channel. Well, Haley, I'm like £50 short now, so if you could just drop it into the PayPal, that would be amazing. You don't need it for your baby, so we're all right.
Well, anyway, you can get my email. Just send me a picture of the newborn and go, look, this is what you've helped deliver.
Fuck's sake, Barry. Happy wanking, John. Mate, fucking right. Go on.
Yeah.
Fucking
it won't be that happy wanking, Barry, until I'll meet you later on in the year, mate. You know, then I'll give you a happy wanking.
John, if you ask nicely, I'll let you use my mouth.
Oh.
Oh. If you're really lucky, I'll let you put it in a nostril.
What about the ear?
I can't hear.
I'm just saying.
I can't hear off the last.
Just throwing it out there.
Mate,
you're having a girl. Well, go and concentrate on that. Don't be here. We're not worth it. Go and have a nice birthy thing.
Are you having it in a pool?
Seriously.
Or are you just having a natural birth?
Well, if they don't get to the hospital, they're having a fucking car taff. You know what I mean?
No, that's not even an option. What the fuck? We need to get some balls.
It's always an option, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what the roads are like nowadays. You know, you're driving along and there's fucking roadworks at fucking 1 o'clock in the morning.
Fuck that shit. I'm out. I'm gone, mate. At that point, I ain't sticking around.
To get a rusty fucking Stanley blade, the umbilical cord with a pair of fucking scissors or whatever, you know.
Haley, you've got to give your husband, right, or your boyfriend or your girlfriend, whoever it is that you're with, right, that you've got to give them a rusty trombone. Just saying.
Yeah.
Otherwise, their job's not done.
What happens if you get in there and you get all these people around you, like 10 people around the bed, and they got your legs up on these stirrups, and they're like, go on then, and you're like, push, and you just go like this. And then you like your stomach deflates, and they go, "Oh,
see, it's a great big whopping shit."
I think you'll have to go and try again. Like your husband is, he's firing gas pellets.
I just can't. Mate, this is just so much abuse, right? And I'm fucking loving it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, if this Haley is real, the real deal, right? Honestly, good luck to you, love. We don't mean it at all. But if you're a troll, fuck you. It makes me laugh.
It's not his channel. Ignore him. He's a lying bastard, right? Yeah. It's not even happening, right? Your baby's going to fall out. It's a brick in a fucking spit, right? And that's it. That's all there is to it. Your child's going to come out sideways. It's going to be funny as fuck.
Yeah, and you need to name the baby Taffet, right?
No.
You're so like engrossed in this chat, you know. I mean, like you definitely got to call it Taffet or Tammy Taffet. Oh, Tammy,
Madame Bengala.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mate, wouldn't it be so cool if they actually named it right after me, right? Because I met a girl, right, when we were exploring in the Wild Boar Hotel, right, months ago, right, and her name actually is Taffy Chantal. How fucked up shit's that? So if this is real, of realness of Haley, right?
Middle name.
If this is real, right? Please will you call your baby Taffy? That would just like, do you know what? That would be the fucking biggest highlight of my life. And upload a video to your channel so that we can all go over there and look at it, right? And then we can like, we can just say congratulations.
You're a fucking wanker. I've just read what it says underneath my name there. Hannibal Bengal.
Hannibal Bengal presents bodies. Ha ha. Not even ha 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 ha. It's ha ha.
Well, as if like a newborn. Ha
ha.
Yeah.
Right, I'm off. I'll see you later. Right. Take care. Bye.
Bye.
See you later, Mr. Bengal.
Bye.
Yeah, thanks for everyone in the chat. Thoroughly awful people. Fuck's sake.
Get the fuck
off. Go away,
off.
Hannibal. Piss off. Get the fuck off.
Just fucking end it. Please.
Cheers, Bengal, mate, for watching, mate. Anyway, you're a fucking star, Mom. Good night, Mr. Bengal.
I need to have
No, might name a middle name, Taffy. No, it's got to be Taffy, the first name. Otherwise, it won't mean anything to you because you've been on my live stream. We've made you laugh. We shouldn't really be making you laugh if you are real. Not saying you're not, but you are, right? But, you know, this is it. You got to name it Taffy. It's like, that's just like...
I need to go and have a Bengal has left. Bengal has pulled out wank now. That's what I need to have.
That's all right, mate. You left the Johnny in though, just in case.
Yeah.
Like the elastication, so it goes.
That's all right. That just means when I'm out now, I can just fill that up Like if I need to,
Night Bengal, mate.
go to the toilet,
Cheers,
I got something I can fill up instead of it hitting my underpants.
Yeah, like, it's like a water balloon. You can throw it. You can tie it in a knot, throw it, and then like splat him in the face.
Yeah. What he said. Yeah, I'll be back.
No worries, mate. Oh, what a live stream tonight, guys. I'm probably going to do about half an hour, and then literally then after that, I'm literally going to disappear. But then also, guys, on Friday night, I'm going to do a live stream after my premiere, and then that'll be it then. I'm not going to do a premiere there. Shut up, Taffy. Yeah, I'm going to do a premiere 8 o'clock like normal, and then and then I'm going to do a live stream after that. And then literally then I'm not going to do a live then for a while. Well, not for a long time, but like, for like a couple of weeks or something. Or I might do like the odd random one here and there. But yeah, it's been amazing, guys. It really has actually been amazing. And I can't believe how many people are actually at my live stream. And I find it fascinating, guys. Not yet. You're doing great as normal, Taff. Cheers, mate. Oh, that was hot. I think I just sharted. Oh, that's proper. Oh, I'm away from Wednesday again. Oh, fucking hell, Mel. Do you want the link now? So you can come up for half an hour. Taffy, you missed some of... piss off, Barry, you fucking ball bag. Barry the ball bag little. That's the one. Yeah, I'm amazed. I'm here too. Yeah, well, this is it, Storm Radios. You see what I mean? It's like, it's just fucking crazy. Oh, Mr. Ellis is like.
Oh, they're not saying all cutey baby things to make you go.
No, Mr. fucking Ellis has hidden him.
Oh. Well, he's been hidden.
Yeah. I think we should unhide them just in case.
Yeah, but he isn't, though, because I can see his messages.
No, that Haley.
Oh, he hid her?
Yeah, I unhid it for 5 more minutes because I want to see this baby.
God. Yeah, but she's not going to give birth to it now, is she? Later on.
Oh, dinkum, you saucy bastard.
And like, as she said, her water's broken, but she's not giving birth immediately. Sounds like I'm being insensitive, doesn't it? But I'm like, fucking no. Thing is, you can trigger Taffy with like his sort of like, oh, it's babies. I'm like, fucking babies. You can get away with that sort of thing with Taffy and have a limited tolerance to cuteness of babies.
New subscriber here. Rip tomatoes. Yes, mate. Make sure you subscribe because if you don't subscribe, it didn't happen. Yeah. That's like proper cool. Right. I do you know, it was only since I had my little girl that like when I like see little babies and stuff and I go, oh, that is so cool. But it's like because I've had my little one, but that's it. Like that's pretty much as far as it goes. And then when Claire's daughter had a baby, right? And I was like, oh, I'll come down. Let's have a look. Let's have a fucking nose. Like, so I went down there and she was like, oh, he'll cry for you. And I was like, all right, Sam.
Oh, wonderful.
I was like, come on, pal. I was like, winded him and he was like, bleh. And I was like, and he was flat out. I was like, how the fuck do you do that? I was like, just done it. Just get on with it. And it was like really cool. So yeah, man. But apart from that, I don't really get excited about babies, really. It was only Leah's when I got to watch, and that was it.
I'm sure. I'm happy for people that want to have them, and I'm happy that this girl is just about to have a baby, and it's going to be the next 20 years of your life dealing with all of the wonderful, I should say, wonderful, amazing, and exciting times you're going to have. But,
great fun ahead. You can't go out anymore, right? You are literally stuck in because you can't get a babysitter for the first 12 months. You are fucked. That's all I'm saying. I had twins.
I hope you like the smell of shit.
Yeah, Taffy needs photo evidence of the gaping hole, and and your husband's head there, like proper with a proper selfie.
They do say this is why there were a lot of women. They go into care home, because by the time they've dealt with all of the kiddie stuff, they're fucking so used to the smell of shit. They can I might just become a nurse now. I'll just wipe everybody else's asses too. And a lot of women say like, oh, I've had so many babies, I don't care the smell of shit anymore. It's like, oh my god.
Well, I could do.
I'll leave that to the professionals. Thank you.
Yeah. What I could do, guys, I could really do like a proper mad live on Friday night. I could do like my chest and my back. I could wax because that probably won't go against community guidelines. Maybe.
Women. I've seen women doing their vaginas on YouTube, but me just showing a slight amount of my penis accidentally in the bar.
Mate, that was fucking hilarious. Getting out of the back and your penis like going.
Yeah, and the thing is, right? Why is it okay for women to literally show you like them waxing and pulling apart their vagina like that, but like the tiniest showing of my penis, and I get a fucking strike for it?
So
that is fucking sexist. Right? Because everyone wants to see the vagina. Nobody wants to see a penis.
I will get right my friend right to wax me right on live on Friday night after my premiere, so about 9 o'clock. And then what we could probably do is every time right I get a donation over a certain amount, I'll get her to wax me. And it'll be like the whole lot.
Oh, here we go. You must pay for this experience, folks.
Yeah, you got to pay for it. Mate, car doesn't come for fuck all. I think it's a fucking bargain.
You better treat that car well.
Mate, that car
people be asking for their fucking money back.
Life, right? I'm going to put my penis in the exhaust.
Yeah, because people will be asking for their money back if you smash that car up or blow its engine up.
Mate. Jesus Christ. That thing, is going to be like, well, I've already booked it in for the cam belt to be done, already.
Yeah, Simon B.A. says it's because they want to see women bits, but not my knob.
Yeah, well,
do you think there's nobody out there that would want to see my knob? They all want any random vagina. It doesn't matter. It could be a vagina, but like when it pulls back, it's on the back of an elephant. But you didn't realize that. It's like, oh yeah, this looks great, wonderful. Yeah, but like any knob, and like the world starts melting down, like, oh no, we can't see a knob. No knobs and no knobs.
Well, it's an idea. That's all I'm saying. There's like over 100 people in here, right? So it's an idea. But obviously, I would like to know, right, before Friday, because obviously I'd have to go and get all the bits, yeah? Obviously not my penis bits. Do you know what I mean?
I would watch that, actually. I would watch it for fun. I want to see you in pain.
Oh, there'll be proper strips.
Yeah. I don't want to see your body. I just want to see you suffer.
Can you imagine? Mate, I've never done it. I've never done waxing strips, so that's like I'm a bit nervous on that, actually. Thinking about it.
Dear.
This is full of shit. Fuck you, ducks. I'll clip your wings then you can't fly, you bastard.
Yeah. Shove it up your cloaca, ducks.
You can't say that. Oh. Yeah, but aren't we all surprised?
Scientifically really accurate. What are you on about?
Whipped out on YouTube yet. Taffy, how much are you going to wax it just for me? I don't know. How deep are your pockets? That's a real question. Can't ask me a silly question like that. And I genuinely think that if we set it to like over so much, gaffer tape, I've got gaffer tape. I've got plenty of this. I've got about 10 rolls of it. But no, like I can't use that. I need it. Like if I'm going to do it, I want to do it properly. Yeah.
Ow!
We made it to the, and then that's it. Game over. Oh, Haley, wounded.
How the fuck can you be like chatting to us? I would have thought you had got your mind is
I'd
on
be
other
crunching
things.
my phone. I'd be like, yeah. Do you know what I mean? It was just like, yeah, fuck that shit. Mate, this is a breeze, mate. I bet she sat on the settee laughing at us.
Probably using one of those bad dragon fucking things. Thinking, I'll show them. I'll fucking show them.
Fuck's sake.
We made it to the hospital. We changed. I got a phone. Mate, stop typing on the phone and just be filming. Filming. Don't talk to us. Start filming what's going on, because your memories of talking to us on a live stream are not going to be as important as filming the magic of what's happening right now.
Oh, see, I didn't.
Just forget us and think this is the last chance you get to film some of this stuff. Stop talking to us. Forget about us. We're not important. That's why I'm finding it hard to take it seriously. You're actually talking to us right now.
This is crazy stuff.
But what do I know? I'm just a Welsh gay boy.
Why would you know this shit?
Mm.
I don't know if it's a good idea anyway. What I was saying, just let me know, right? Because obviously, like, I need to go before Friday to get everything. So, like, ears and nostrils, defo. Oh no, I had them done today. Wait, look. It's like I had them done on my eyebrows. I would not let anyone touch my eyebrows.
But I mean, you could just like, do a live stream of the baby's birth, so we could like, you could prove it.
How awesome would that be? Everyone gets to now see what, right, a council skip looks like.
Yeah. Yeah. You can see an elephant getting fired out of the Grand Canyon. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, mate, I crack myself up sometimes. Mate, I'm sweating from my eyelids. Oh, shit, in the bed. Oh.
Well.
Oh, dear.
It's getting quite late. It's getting quite late, actually. I think once I
finish
this, I am going to get off.
Before, right, like literally, like I thought, right, I'm going to finish it up in about half an hour, which is in like another 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking, that we'll be at the 4-hour mark then, and then I think that will be like a good idea to sort of come off then. I think because it's been one fuck of a fucking live stream, isn't it? To be fair. Do you know what I mean?
Usually is.
Oh, mate, it's never fucking. It always surprises me, my live streams. Or when me and you are together, I think it's just like everyone's like, "Oh, let's see what these get up to." But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Give me some ideas. Oh, just shit my pants.
Sorry. Wow. Oh. 4 cans of beer, and I'm starting to flag now.
Oh, yeah. Is it the meds you're on, though?
Yeah.
See, I haven't taken my meds yet, so literally, like, I want to get mine, but it takes me about 40 minutes from when I take them. So,
to be honest, I only ever take anything if I'm feeling a bit fucking funny. I try not to take things.
Haley's got a sister, everyone. Just thrown it out. Haley's got a sister. They never mentioned this in the car on the way down with her boyfriend, husband, girlfriend, sister. But yeah.
Oh, well.
No, don't hide them. Don't hide them. This is funny shit. Let's unhide them. I unhid them. It's okay. We'll be okay. They're gonna film it though for themselves, she said. Yeah, but like I don't want like close-ups of a fucking skip.
Can't you film like people's vaginas and births for like strangers? Please do. You know, I mean, Taffy needs this.
I need this in my life
wank
right
bank
now.
collection.
I need this for my own sexual gratification of seeing a mangled skip. You know what I'm saying?
It's like you like pull out his drawer, like, you know, shuffle it. Like, oh, I'll slip that one. I'll slip this DVD in this folder. The wank bank. Yeah.
This one's for public use, and this one, and this one.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, I don't know. Oh.
But yeah, so have we entertained you, Mr. Volt, this evening because of all the stress that you're going through currently?
Well, to be honest, it's not actually that much stress. The thing is,
ball ache, isn't it?
It's a ball ache. It's not a stress. It's more of a ball ache.
Yeah.
Yeah. People said to me like the other day when I went to court, they said, "Oh, don't worry about it. You know, you're going to court." And I said, "I'm only asking for a fucking adjournment, like, you know, and they will give it to me. I know when I'm not like, it's not like that. If it was actually the day of a court case where you had to present evidence, then my heart rate would slightly go up.
Oh yeah,
everybody's going like, oh, you know, and I was like, no, it's just I'm just asking for a frigging adjournment. Like it's like going in and saying, fuck off. It's not like you have to do anything. It's like, please go away. You know, that's actually quite easy to do. But yeah, no, the stress will come on the day of a court case. But I mean, anyone who probably wouldn't be feeling some stress on a day of a court, probably doesn't have a heart fucking beat.
No, mate, your heart races, mate. And it doesn't matter if you're going in there being good, bad, or ugly. It's like whichever you do, mate, you're gonna get penalised whichever way you do it. And it's you know, to me and you. Yeah, it's like we can argue like cat and dog, but as soon as you go in there, you can't argue like cat and dog, and you have to go, yes, sir, no, sir, 3 bags full, sir. Sorry, how high was that, sir? You know, you have to be so fucking polite. And you know what? In fact, that is probably the only place you'll not ever hear me swear.
Yeah, I mean, the 3 magistrates I was sat in front of, it's funny because they're often, a lot of the magistrates I've ever sat of, there's one that looks like a fucking scientist with a beard, and you can tell that he's just keeping himself to himself. Then there's the chairman, who's Mr. Cocky, Cocky, and then you have some sort of like woman who's kind of like looking at you, like glowering, like, you know, I know what I can see straight through you, you know, like fucking, you know, it's like glower. You got Mr. Overconfident, Mr. Scientist, and Mrs. I fucking know what you're thinking, woman. You know, and it's like you often get this. It's like you know, I don't know. It's just like magistrates' courts. It's like 3 fucking prize pricks trying to be clever. You know, trying to be no. You know, well,
was it far to the asylum, Haley?
Yeah.
Mate, that is the quickest first baby I've ever seen in my entire life.
The baby's here.
Yep.
Wow, that's good, isn't it? That's fucking not bad. Fair play.
Baby Taffy has arrived. Yay!
Yeah. Oh well, you know, what's the next text going to be? Like, you got a
come out looking like
casket because he's now 90 years old. Fucking what the fuck? That was a quick life cycle, wasn't it? Fucking hell, it was quick fucking to the hospital, birth. What next? What next?
Some things, right? Like I like to push the fucking.
I know, but I'm just trying to say, like, you know, it's like
I know exactly.
It's a Benjamin Button fucking situation going on here. Like, you know, this baby is like his life cycle is going to be fucking. His life cycle is going to be very fucking quick at this rate, isn't it? Oh, sorry, you understand where I'm.
Child line.
Sarcasm.
call 18,001 our babies. Fucking hell. Oh, shit, man. Well,
I tell you what, can you send me some photos through the post and of the baby, like, you know? Oh, hang on, Taffy. Sorry, my doorbell's ringing.
Oh, look.
Oh, here they are now. Look, here's the photos that we just arrived, Taffy. Oh, right. Let's have a look. There they are.
Let me get in there. Let me get in. Hang on.
Here, mate.
I'm
They're
looking.
already here.
Hang on, I'm looking. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Next
Sorry, I'm just going to answer the
graduated school.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell.
Fuck's sake, Dinkum.
Sorry. Yeah, it's got a quick life. So this channel doesn't hang around, folks. We live fast, we die hard.
Okay. We don't survive till tomorrow. Today never comes.
Yeah.
Oh, mate.
By the time you take that baby out of the hospital, he'll have his fucking driving license.
Hey, Natasha, how you doing?
Fucking hell.
Oh, they're related to the clowns. Yeah, mate. Say fuck a lot, they're called.
Oh, Christ. Who knows, innit? Who knows?
Oh, mate.
Maybe they will send photos, but the thing is, they better not. We will fucking reverse image search them to make sure they're real. Fuck you.
Oh, Matt, I wouldn't have even said that, mate. I'd have just done it straight away. Matt, if anyone's got Matt's email, right, drop it down, right? That'll just be funny as fuck. World record time of giving a birth. Exactly, right, Debbie? Exactly. First birth, yeah, is normally 24 hours plus.
Well, hang on. The sister has got to the hospital within 20 minutes. They've got to the hospital within 20 minutes. Fucking hell, they almost live next to the fucking hospital. Excuse my language, but yeah.
No. Right. Yeah. Fucking Haley. You see what Melissa Jones Paranormal has put? Yeah. Right. Click that link. Right. Send us some pictures. Because if we don't have photo evidence, it never happened. And we will be checking. Just throwing it out there. Just make sure it's not like a 3-year-old or a 4-year-old. Just throwing it out there.
Hey, Taffy, do you know that your name's come up in my court case?
Has it really?
You have, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Because of extreme comments.
Oh, yeah. That'll be the phone call I had. That'll be the phone call I had not long ago.
Oh.
Do you remember? And I rang you up, and I didn't even ask to ring you. I just rang you, and you went, "Oh, all right, Taff." And I went, "Oh, I've had PC dickhead here on the phone." Do you remember? About 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, and it was a Sunday afternoon. I had that phone call, didn't I, of Mr. Policeman?
But. Oh, I can't remember who it was about now. I remember you. Yes, I can remember that.
I'm not allowed to say the name.
No. But I can't remember who it was about.
Westbury Manor.
Oh, right. It was them. Fucking hell. Yeah. They're a bit late, and they're late in the
fucking
day.
This is why I was laughing down the phone at the police. But, guys, I would really like to explain, but I am not allowed to talk about it. Because then they're going to put charges on me, and I can't be dealing with that shit right now.
I thought it was laughable, though. I thought it was totally laughable.
I was howling down the phone, and it was just like one thing after another, and it was just
Because they were going, "You're threatening us." They've said to me like, "You're threatening us."
Did
and
they not tell you what the threats they were giving me?
Yeah, but I mean, Christ. Yeah, it was just funny. Your name came up, and
of course, mate.
I'll send you a private message up here. I'll tell you what they were saying. Right,
Matt, please done with that idiot. Oh, God.
This is what you said that upset them. I have no idea why.
I did. I actually did say that.
I have no idea why that would upset them.
Right?
The thing is,
I was laughing, going, well, I'm gonna fucking
yeah. But the thing is, like the types of conversations we have on this channel, how the fuck anyone could take any of it seriously, I do not know.
That's really weird, right? Because the police said we've actually got video evidence of this, and I said, is it a screen recording? Because if it is, I said it's not classed as what do we call it, evidence, right? And they went, oh, yeah, it is. And I said, oh, is it off such and such? And they went, yeah. And I was like, it's full of shit. And I was like, I've never even been there. I said, she'd come over from like another channel, right? Because I was thinking it was that fucking Swindon Spastic or fucking the fucking lift surfer that's not a lift surfer that's going to kill everybody, right? I thought it was one of them that had like really like rang the police on me. And it turns out like 16 months later that it was the same person. And I was like, fuck off. And she went, I beg your pardon. And I was like, no, I'm being fucking serious. I was like, are you taking the piss? I was like, I've been waiting for this phone call for like since last March. Do you know what I mean? And I said, it was like around my birthday when they were giving me shit. And I said, and that's how I remember it. And I said, and I don't find it quite funny, I said, to be fair. I said, because they were coming over my channel causing me shit. And I said, all I was doing is responding, and I'm getting the shit. I was like, I never went looking for them. I said, they come looking for me. And then she just went, well, just do me a favor. Just don't answer them back. And I was like, I blocked them like last year, beginning of last year. I said, I want fuck all to do with them.
Do you know what that's a funny point actually, and I have made this point.
I told them.
I haven't had any contact with these people. And luckily, they haven't come on fucking trolling us because they were in like at least over a year.
Yeah, it is.
But now the court cases go in there, and it's like they're going, we are fearful for our lives. It's like, but I don't think nobody's fucking talked about you in a fucking year. You know what I mean? It's like they're going, oh my god, I can't handle it. I can't handle it. It's like, really? We can't handle what? Not being talked about? Because I don't think anyone's fucking talked about you. So it's like, you can't handle much then.
Is, right? Oh, I'm Haley's baby. Fuck off. It developed fucking like some sort of legs.
Yeah, I told you it'd be like going. It's probably like going to become American president like pretty soon, isn't it?
Oh, wait. There's Boris the Fox Johnson gone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, this is
fuck. Some mothers do have them. That's all I can say.
Oh, my fuck being on there. I did my fucking enough right for society last year. Thank you very much. How you doing, Mark Collins? How you doing, buddy?
So, well, if it is a real baby and it hasn't got five arms and 6 dicks, then great.
What the fuck?
And bear in mind, right? Girls can have dicks these days, so don't give me any of that shit.
No, I can't.
Yeah. So girls are perfectly allowed to have dicks, and babies are allowed to be adults, right? So and if you don't agree to that, you're somehow racist. Yeah. If you don't agree to this, like, this thinking, you're racist. Yeah.
Baby shark, do. Fuck's sake. Cheers, Christopher Cooper, mate. You're a fucking legend, mate. Not too bad, Taffy. Thanks. Yeah, good, Mom. Glad to hear you good, mate. This is funny as fuck. I am howling here. I'm broken inside. I am not going to be able to sleep straight away.
Do you know what I used to do when I was a kid, apparently? And we're talking about sharting, right? It's a slightly alternate, but similar. Apparently, my thing was, when I was being, like, washed or cleaned, I would be able to piss, like, up at people. I would, like, piss on them. And it's like, I would just go and piss on them and, like, spray people with piss.
You were into water sports before you even knew it.
When I was a baby, I used to piss right up and soak people. It wasn't like a little dribble thing. It was like a...
Oh, yeah, it was proper waterfall, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Caleb, right, he pissed on my knee, right, and I was like, you dirty bugger, and he just laughed, James, just proper little chuckle, like. And I was like, Katie, I said, don't you laugh at it, Daddy? And she was laughing because he pissed all over me, and I was like, fuck's sake. I was like, Daddy, gotta get dressed now. That was it, like, it was so funny.
Mark Collins
like,
says it's a great stream tonight. No, it was a great stream when I was a baby.
That's it. It was a stream
proper
of happiness.
Stream. Yeah. Warm, golden, and wholesome. Yes.
Oh yeah. Got to be done, hasn't it? Do you know what? I can smell weed again. It's proper fucking strong, that.
Somebody next door. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're outside. My window's open. Yeah. It's proper fucking strong, that as well. Like that's some like homegrown shit.
I always crack up when I'm walking through Bristol. Like, walk through Bristol. It's like, yeah,
every smell
in that house.
Yeah.
Oh Christ, they grow in it. Oh, fucking
yeah,
hell!
like,
that garage is full of fucking ganja. It's like it doesn't take a brain fucking surgeon to work out what's going on in Bristol. You're like, fucking hell.
No, Bristol's full of it.
Oh,
Mate, if I'm
everywhere.
honest, I'm deadly honest, yeah. I'm surprised that tunnel that we went to never had some in there.
Yeah.
Because the temperature was good.
Oh yeah, it's just they didn't have fucking electric going to it, that's all.
Mate,
if they had electric, they'd be fucking in there.
There's a lamppost down the road. You have to dig a little trench all the way.
Yeah.
That baby identified as an adult. No, it identified as a fucking retard, mate. Oh, fuck's sake. Anyway, right, on that fucking note, right, I think I'm gonna have to just finish this up, like, because this is. But we can carry on if you want. I don't mind.
No, we can go. I'll finish it up.
Yeah.
I've got a documentary to watch called Tear in the Sky, and I actually paid.
Sure it's not tear the fanny after a baby falling out?
Yeah, that's it. It's like God vagina. Somebody fired a laser into it, and it's now
it was like Cyclops.
Waters are broken. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There goes
those clouds up there. They look like buttocks. Oh my God! Yes, let's fire a laser into them.
Is that what my mommy looks like? Holy fuck!
Oh, Steve Ellis, you watched it? Fucking hell! You could have copied it for me. Give me a copy because I couldn't find it on a torrent site, so I had to buy it. It's disgraceful. Yeah, but the thing is, I even if it's bollocks, right? At least it's got fucking William Shatner's in it.
Oh wow!
So yeah, £4 for William Shatner. Yeah, is it?
Yeah, IPTV.
Is it? Oh dear. Look. Well, I bought it now anyway. So
fucking hell! Look at his fucking mug. Doesn't he look like a rape victim?
Yeah. Got a bit of a quiff. He's got a bit of a quiff like you, Taffy, but just bigger.
He's so gonna get bummed when he goes to jail. It's gonna be fucking.
Yeah.
Mate, it's like gonna be fucking.
He's got granddad quiff instead of baby quiff like you.
At least I made mine look like that. I wonder since the baby was born on Taffy's live stream, it'd be called Taffy. It'd be up for CSA. Mate, that's fucking. You're probably not wrong there, mate. Is William Sharp?
Christopher Cooper's going like, what does that mean? What's the symbol of like up your arse or something like?
Oh yeah.
Pinch.
Yeah, that's it.
What is that?
So let's call it a night then before it starts going on even more. I'll rape your ass. It's not fucking rape though, is it? If you enjoy it though, is it, mate? Come on. Told you this shit.
William Shatner.
Yeah. Right, everybody, thank you so much. Right, thank you to all my moderators for doing whatever it is you did tonight. It's been absolutely fantastic. As always, thank you to Mr. Bengal and Mr. Volt.
No worries.
I think that's all we had on tonight, wasn't it?
Yeah, I just hope nobody, if I ever become a politician, I hope nobody ever looks at these videos and infers. I hope they not infer anything from it.
Yeah, that's it. Right. Yeah. Anyway, thank you to everybody for all the kind donations as well. It's boosted up quite a bit, so thank you. And drop a comment underneath the live stream if you want me to do whatever on Friday nights live, so that I have a few days to actually go and get everything I need. So let me know. If you don't, it's not happening, and that's it. Simple. So if you want to watch me squeal like a bitch, then we're done. Until then, good night and God bless. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and that doesn't leave